Hello, everyone! It is I, Evil Skyman, with my lovely mortal friends here today, as we return to Adventures of Avacia, Heavenless Sky. I hope everybody had a wonderful week, and I'm glad that we're kicking off at least the first day of the weekend with some D&D. As you can see today, our dear friend Lorelai will be absent. However, uh, Saghoon is just going to be a little late, but everybody else is here for a jolly good time. Um, no announcements. I kept my promise to keep this session happening this week, so we're all good to go there. But yeah, so without further ado, it is Owen's week to do the session recap. So, by all means, Owen, whenever you're ready, please let us know what happened last time on Adventures of Avacia, Heavenless Sky.
So we started it off just continuing down the road after the kebab incident. Just driving around talking about lions and who's seen a lion, who would win a fight with a lion, just dumb stuff like that. I don't remember why, but it was a conversation.
We were in the car bored and no one was talking, so Beau thought of great conversation points.
Okay, fair enough. It's Beau's fault then. Good to know.
There were not good conversation points. Yeah.
But we took a stop, we took a break so people can use the bathroom, and Saghoon spots a flower field out in the clearing that Lorelai ends up basically just recharging in. She goes explores the field at the behest of not the behest Aryax and Saghoon, and then we're like, hey, be careful about that. That's like a fairy circle or whatever. And Lorelai basically said, I'm a druid and from the Feywild. All right, fair enough. They get back, more discussions happen. We're planning on making a nice little garden in the backyard of the penalty box. We come across this old lady. Her name is Phyllis Ignis, and she just needs directions. We give her directions, and she hands us a spell scroll for summon greater demon. Yeah. Thanks, Grandma. Thank you for Satan, I guess. I don't know. But that's just general stuff, more conversation. Early in the morning, Beau and Oryx talk about Lolis, some of the stuff that's going on over there, specifically talking about Duchess Marl Renem and how she may have played a part in Lolis, not being the best or whatever. And we all get briefed on what to do, what to expect when we get there. And then we do get there, Good sequence of events, good chronology there. Yeah, at least. But we get there, and as soon as we do, there is a grouping of a bunch of corruptors assaulting the northern gate. There's two earth elemental corruptors and a bunch of walkers, which are like zombie corruptors. We win. It's fairly simple as that. We the walkers get bitched. The earth elementals are a little bit more, they put up a little bit more of a fight because they have digging speed and stuff and can get away from us, but they all go down all the same. So we're now in Yovia. We are in Yovia. We're in Lolis. Lolis is considered the worst place to live in Yovia. That's where that came from. Anyways, talking to some of the guards, that was the fifth attack today, and they are expecting more, unfortunately. Though that one was the biggest. We get escorted to go meet Duchess Marl Renem down at the South Wall. On our way there, we notice a few key locations. There is now a nice pristine branch of the Mages Union here. Wasn't here like a year ago when Oryx was here, so it's very new. There's a nice little church, some dilapidated houses, all that kind of stuff. But we make our way down and meet the Duchess at the south gate, south wall, where she's rebuilding it. She's using what's the spell? It's like alter Earth or control Earth or something, move Earth, whatever. She's rebuilding the wall, but the way she's doing it is she will cut off her fingers or other body parts or whatever, and like sacrifice it for magic, so they can, do the magic. Warlock patron bullshit, But in lieu of a proper greeting, she takes us over to the only house still really properly standing. The rest are in disrepair, and yeah, this one's a bit old and rickety, but it's at least standing. This is the house of a man called Oliver Grimm. He is stubborn. He refuses to leave, even though people tell him he really should. And also, he's just kind of an asshole. Like, he turns us away at first because there's 7 of us, and he was not expecting 7 of us. But at the insistence of the Duchess, we get allowed in. Everyone splits off to go do their own thing. Beau goes exploring of the first floor. Saghoon books it to the kitchen to eat. Marl goes right back outside to go brood a bit. Lorelai goes to take a rest. Oryx decides instead of brooding outside, he's going to sit by the fire and brood. And an agreement is made. If we're going to be out and about, we really shouldn't be by ourselves out here in Lolis. So Dwell, wanting to check out the Mages Union, ends up grabbing Aryax to head on up there. And on the walk there, they have a nice little conversation talking about the voices Dwell hears in her head and the ideals of what it means to be strong, being strong and still being able to ask for help, stuff like that. Talks about Dwell's relationship with her mother, just all around real deep, but nice talk between them two. And we ended it off with the two reaching the Union branch, where they get greeted by a funky little druid named Crinny New. Apparently went to school with her. She does not remember, but he has pictures to prove it. So, good for him. But Crinny takes her to go meet with the, I guess, individual in charge of this branch. He was Dwell's first teacher back at the home base of the Mages Union. You pronounced it weird. It's like Magus
Mibonua.
Okay, I've missed an S in my notes then. Magus Mibonua. And we ended it off with those two coming face with each other, Dwell and Magus. We'll see where that goes.
All right, go ahead and take your inspiration D6. Yeah. Alrighty then. Unless there's anything anyone else wishes to add, I say we're good to go and continuing. We will be opening back up with Dwell and Aryax in the Mages Union.
Oh boy.
Yay. Oh god.
Bless you.
Bless you. Change the music. Okay, so
she's gonna fight this motherfucker with this music, man.
I'm gonna leap over the desk and I'm gonna sock him in the face, pull out my gun, and shoot him.
You are welcome to try.
Watch it be the time it finally backfires. You pull
Oh,
the trigger.
it
and it just
absolutely
explode.
would.
You
I-
are
I-
welcome. Well, if you wish to attack this man, you are welcome to try. I will not stop you.
Not yet, at the very least. No, not
You know
yet.
what? I
Nothing
know it's a
has
good
been
idea.
said.
I know it's a good idea. I'm gonna buy a defective gun.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Nothing
gonna
has
do.
been said so far. Session has barely started. All right, roll for initiative.
Alrighty. So, Dwell, you're sitting there, and Magus Mibono is like looking at you, waiting for a response to his question of what brings his former protege here. Or former reluctant student, I suppose, is a better terminology for it.
I was just curious. I hadn't known about the branch beforehand.
And why, pray tell, are you in this tragedy of a city?
We are checking out a dungeon located nearby.
We?
I figured y'all might know something about it.
Just you two?
There's
No.
more.
No, it's a bigger group.
Larger group. And judging Aryax or Dwell, do either of you have your badges representing your membership of the Adventurers Guild on your person visible?
Mine stays in my back pocket. No.
I think Aryax does because he has no issue showing it.
Okay. I see. Dwell, I suppose
Yeah.
this means the rumors are true. You have defected.
That's a choice of words.
Dwell bites her tongue.
Based on your reaction, I will say that confirms my suspicions. Well, good for you. You belong there more than you belonged at the Union. I suppose, since you are all here to close the dungeon, and it would be... how do I put this lightly? Unfortunate if a dungeon break were to occur. I will provide information and responses to queries you might possess.
Aryax, as you're looking at Dwell, it's taken everything in her to probably not say something horrible. So she is currently just biting her tongue.
Hey, any information that you're willing to share will be very helpful because hopefully, with us being able to clear the dungeon, maybe the attacks on the city might be a little bit less, and then it'll be less resources for you guys to use up to defend yourselves.
I can assure you the dungeon has little to do with the attacks of corruptors on the city. That's
Something I didn't know.
That is the primary reason for our Union branch to be here. We are studying the cause of such density of attacks on Lolis in comparison to other locations, such as another nearby city. I'm sure you're aware of it. You are familiar with the city.
What about cheese?
Huh?
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think he's talking about someone else.
I'm so
Maybe.
sorry.
He said that. He said that.
In the distance outside the open window, you guys hear
You
Beau
said
shout,
that-
"What about cheese?"
He said that shit with gusto, and I respect it.
All right, back on track. I'm sure you all are aware of the city of Imridge.
Yeah.
While the distance is still marginally larger from the border between here and the desolate wastes, the volume of attacks in comparison should not be as high as they are here. The purpose of this branch is to study that, and while the Guard and the Duchess have only had less than successful attempts to cure the symptoms of this illness, my branch is working to find the cure to this city's disease. And hopefully put an end to the corruptor attacks, or at least place them in a more manageable function like the other cities endure. Now then, as for the state of the dungeon, I can tell you, based on what I know of your terminology and your guild, it would be of B+ rank. I trust that you have at least one A rank adventurer with you.
I can answer that question. Everyone in the group is a B rank. I don't care what he says, but there's only like 7 of us.
Fascinating. Well then, while I have not seen the inside of the dungeon, I will note that any scouts or any foolish civilian thieves that entered that dungeon have yet to return. It is assumed they are dead, and while the Duchess has placed a security detail around the dungeon's entrance, there is only so much we can do to stop stupidity, I'll put it. Now then, is there anything else I can help you with?
Aryax will kind of look at Joelle, just see how she's doing.
Again, the face is scrunched up, very clearly unhappy. You have seen her look that way so many times, Aryax.
Yeah, he sees it. He's like, kind of like, all right, I need to try to be as quick as possible with my questions to make sure she doesn't blow up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, Mr. Mabonua, is that how you pronounce it? Mabonua. Got it. How long have you guys been here studying this?
We have been stationed here for about 1 month.
A month? Alright. Kind of a niche thing I'm gonna ask. It's one of the reasons I'm here other than the dungeon. Have you heard any rumor about a blacksmith in Lolis? Like a special blacksmith?
Aryax, roll me persuasion.
It's not that great. Never mind, I'm a god.
Natural 20! He looks at you, and, Dwell, go ahead and roll me perception.
Oh no. Oh, can I actually roll, please? Thank you. There we go.
Maybe my
unnatural 20.
Maybe because of my being actually somewhat cordial is winning me over.
Joel, you see his eyes flash for a second, and you can tell he just basically gave Aryax he basically just scanned Aryax magically. Nothing of the terms of the identify spell, but he basically just scanned everything on Aryax's person. And this is a very rare sight. You've only seen this twice, Dwell. Mibonua lets a small smirk leak through his calm and cold visage, but then it goes away. Blacksmith, you say? Perhaps what you have on you will be of use to that. Seek out a turtle in the sewer regions below the church. He goes by Popa the Guardian. If you you can discover him, you might find what you're looking for. Though I warn you, the corruptor presence below the city makes the presence above seem manageable.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the information. Joel, you have any other questions, or should we leave Mr. Mabonua to his work?
I
Right.
think we should leave Magnus to his work, yeah.
It's a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Mabonua.
The same. As you both turn to leave, Dwell, you hear Magus call out to you. Dwell,
Yeah, what is it?
I'm happy that you have found a place that you feel comfortable doing what you do best.
Then what would that be? That I do best.
Not giving up. He seems sincere about this.
Yeah, that really... Dwell is very taken aback by that.
I wish you luck in the dungeon. Well,
Yeah, Dwell will, just turn around and probably start going back down the stairs.
Crinny has already gone off to continue his own aspect of the research. So there's nothing much that he is doing. So, what would the rest of you like to do? Actually, no. Is there... That's a dumb question. Aryax and Dwell, is there anything else you would like to do, or will you be promptly returning to Olivier's house?
I think as they're both walking back, Aryax is just looking at Joel like, so, you okay?
I'm fine. Why do you think I wouldn't be?
Nah, you kind of were looking at him like you're gonna bite his throat out with your teeth.
No, I was thinking shoot, but hey, I guess that works. My tongue's already bleeding.
It, again, don't know much. It's very up. Seemed like you knew him. You didn't know Crinny knew, which is kind of sad for him at least. But it looked like you at least knew the Magus guy.
Well, one of them stuck better in my memory.
Any reason specifically, or?
He kept telling me I didn't belong at the Mages Union. And I didn't really care for that.
I can see that, Joel.
And I mean, he was implying that one of us wasn't smart at the very least. That, and it was very interesting, so he put it.
Did you at least learn something from him? You know, when you
Not as
had your
much as I would
time.
have liked. Yeah.
It's a I also should probably ask, not really ask, kind of observe that as soon as he said, basically saying you kind of left the Mages Union and went to the Adventurers Guild.
That's not the case.
Yeah, that's how I know. When I looked at you, it was seemed like he hit a nerve.
Yeah, I wasn't thrown out, if that's what you're thinking.
I'm just saying it's just something I noticed. Just what kind of prompted me to ask if you're okay.
No, I'm fine.
You're saying you're fine, but your bleeding mouth says otherwise, so you're just not. It's just, if you need to talk about with someone else, you can talk to the group. Again, not ask for help if you need it.
I mean, I don't need any help with this. Why would I need help with this?
Because it'd be nice to get something off your chest instead of holding it in.
What do you think I got on my chest then, Aryax?
Okay, I feel like you're turning this on me and I'm getting very concerned.
Why? What is there to be concerned about?
Like you're gonna shoot me instead of the guy?
No, I like you better than most people.
Oh, so you actually like me. That's good to know.
Not a ton, but hey.
Okay, alright. Well, at least I got some information from the guy about maybe a potential lead. Either this guy knows a blacksmith or he is a blacksmith. I guess we'll find out when we get back and prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Will you guys be going back to Olivier's house, or will you be heading somewhere else?
I think Dwell's probably going back to the house.
Okay. Aryax, are you doing the same?
How stupid am I?
How stupid are you? That's an excellent question.
Roll me an intelligence check. No.
You want to stake it on a D2?
You know what? Yeah, let's take this bitch on a D2.
Alrighty.
Fucking do it.
What options what? What options 1, what options 2?
Option 1 is I go back to the house.
Okay.
Option 2 is I go to the fucking sewers and try to find this fucking guy.
Church. Alrighty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Please, Romy.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wonderful.
I don't know if it's picking up that clapping, but
No, it is.
It is.
excellent.
I'm not gonna go without telling Joelle. I'm at least gonna tell Joelle where I'm going so they can find my corpse if I die.
Alrighty
Fuck.
then.
Alright, I did. Okay. Like as we're heading, do I have to like see the church?
The church is the biggest building in the city. However, it is also it's in the same state as every other building.
Destroyed.
Crumbling to the ground slowly.
He's gonna like as he's walking, you're gonna see that he's kind of like he's like thinking really hard. Zadriel's at his feet, kind of like climbing up on his body, just like.
Well, you see Zadriel looking at Aryax and looking where he's looking, then looking at you like, stop him, stop him.
Oh, what's going on in their pea-sized brain?
Okay, 1, mean. Very mean. 2, I got a lead on the blacksmith. And I just really want to find him. So,
Yeah.
you don't have to come
All
with.
right. I don't remember much, but what do you remember about Oryx saying? About Lolis?
Don't go alone. Looks at Zadriel. Looks back at Joel.
Zadriel looks like Zadriel's looking at you like, I don't count.
Okay. I really want to go where Magus told us to go, to the sewers underneath the church to find this turtle guy.
Yeah, I gathered.
Because since I have the Man of Steel ingot, and since he can, maybe be one of the only people that can actually make something out of it, and since we're here already, I thought kind of, why not just go for it and try to find him?
You raised a good point.
And you did say, mention that Oryx said not to go alone. And I really want to go. And the area is like turning in the direction of the church.
Do I have to go in the sewers or can I just stay above ground?
They said there's a lot of corruptors down there.
Oh. Maybe we should get someone else.
I really want to go.
Alright, well, if I get my vest dirty, you're paying for it.
I mean,
alright?
if we want to go back to the house just to ask and see if they would want to go down there too, because it might also be a clue of maybe how these corruptors are in the city too, because it makes it sound like they're getting in the city through the sewers as well, potentially. So if we want to go back to ask, because I think I'm going to go to the sewers either way. Or I want to go at least. So if we want to go to the house just to ask if anyone wants to go. Just see who wants to come
I probably won't be able
with.
to stop you, but yeah, it's probably better to have more than just 2 people. There are a bunch
3.
of corruptors down there.
3 people.
Right,
Zadriel's a person too.
Zadriel's shaking his head.
You beat. He's like eye to eye to Zadriel. You beat the man most famous for poker in a poker game.
Just kind of just starts trying and failing to whistle as he's just like looking away, looking at the sky.
I will one-up him by whistling the do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
As like you're like trying to lock eyes with him, Aryax, he kind of does he points in the direction, looking horrified.
Let's just ask. Let's go and ask everybody.
Right.
All right, we're gonna shift on back, and it is under my understanding, Marl, you wish to try and speak with some people.
I want to speak to the Duchess. If I can.
I mean, you know where she probably is.
Uh-huh, I do.
It's your choice to wander off alone.
I mean, I'll open the door and call out to them. I'm going to go find the Duchess. And they just close it.
Who are you taking?
He's already walking away. He just let them know where he was going.
Saghoon, Beau, Oryx, you all hear that, and Saghoon, being in the kitchen, you can peer out the window and see Marl already walking.
We gotta run her, guys.
I'm getting up and going to the door to open if possible.
It's open. You see Marl walking away.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Go talk to the Duchess.
And what I say earlier, take someone with you.
And someone wants to come, Far be it from me to stop.
This isn't a matter of ifs and wants. If someone wants to go somewhere, you're taking someone. That's the one rule I had when we were going here. You got it?
Then come with me, but I don't think you much have any love for the Duchess, do you?
Saghoon,
Yeah.
can you please go with him?
Okay.
Thank you. He mean mugs Marl. Just the biggest dagger eyes. Goes back to stud.
Alright.
So, where are we going?
Go find the Duchess. Like I said.
Oh, that should be fun. She seems really in a talkative mood. I think this is gonna go really well.
It's not a long walk. You just retrace your steps back to the opening in the wall, and you see her there. However, in this particular instance, you see that there is currently a group of about 5 or 6 Walker Corruptors coming towards her. She's not looking at them. She kind of just, you see her cut her hand, blast them with a very potent version of Eldritch Blast. You've seen Dwell fire this spell multiple times, and while Marl, you don't understand magic, you've paid attention to Dwell, at least when she's fighting, so you know if she does decide to jump and attack you, you know what's probably going to hit you. What the Duchess does in comparison to what Dwell can do, Dwell has effectively her pistol, and the Duchess has a machine gun.
Yeah? I'm guessing there's no more Walker Corruptors.
No, they're puddles now. You see their cores on the ground. The Duchess pays them no mind as she goes back to the wall. She hasn't noticed either of you guys yet.
How much rubble's around here?
Not too much, thanks to the Duchess's efforts. You do see that there are some broken barricades around the place. Clearly a past attempt when there was enough guards to be stationed at every hole in the wall. But you can see that they've decayed because these ones were made of wood instead of the stone. But yeah, so she's got most of the rubble near her and in range of her spells. So.
So, if Marl, there's no reason for Marl just go up and just start helping plug holes.
I mean, you can try, but she's in such a state of focus, you might end up getting your hand caught in one of the things she makes. So.
I mean, I'll do it. If I get stuck, I get stuck.
D2. 1 you get stuck, 2 you don't.
Oh, joy of joys.
Alrighty. You pick up probably the most intact looking brick you can find just before the Duchess starts to mold another piece of the wall together. And you manage to pull away just in time before your hand almost, and the stone you're holding goes with the segment of the wall she builds up again. She doesn't notice you.
Damn.
You know, you could just go say hi.
I'd ask if you have time to speak, but I don't think you really want to.
If you have any questions about the job, I can answer them all tomorrow when it's time for your work.
It's not about the job.
Then I don't have time to answer unnecessary questions.
What about questions about out there, then? He gestures out to the desolate wastes to the southwest.
What questions would you have for me about that?
How many people from Zamana came through here back then.
Hundreds. Thousands, maybe. At least the ones that could make the trip.
I don't think any are left.
Nope. They all moved out or tried to go back. Not before running our economy into the ground with the refuge efforts required to me by the king. And that's it. They came, took up space, took our food, and then left.
Things have never been the same since then, have they?
The merchants had no reason to return. They didn't want to have to deal with giving away free stock. And they were worried that if they did come back, they would have to again. So, they never did. And therefore the city never financially recovered.
Well, thankfully, you never have to worry about anyone from Aragon ever again. I'm the only one left.
I don't blame your people. I never did. At least my city's still here, in whatever state it is.
Which is why I want to try to help. But first, I need to know what you expect to get out of us being here. It can't just be closing that dungeon. There's more going on here, and we both know it.
Marl, roll me persuasion. Four, natural 2. Take a D2 of inspiration, but that is so fun.
Would
That's right.
Would D8,
That's
would
right.
D8 make any difference?
No, it would not. Even
Okay,
at max
that's
roll.
fair. Damn. Okay, it's fair. Marl's not.
If the dungeon breaks, and whatever's in there comes pouring out, it'll do far more damage than any corruptor could. We're long past the point where any one person can do anything.
You're right. Which is why I'm here trying to offer my help to you.
There's nothing you can do. You cannot repair these walls. You and your team cannot fight off every corruptor in the city. You can't stop the thousands of thieves lurking around, the criminals, the drug addicts, the drug salesmen, creaking around every corner using every abandoned building. You can't stop the nobles who are trying to pick the city apart. All you can do is close the dungeon.
Right now, yes. But in the future, what comes after? Will you continue to sacrifice your very body to reinforce these walls until there's nothing of you left? What happens then?
don't know.
Aragon fell because we didn't have support. You could have support. Maybe not from us. Not right now. But should you ever reach out. My understanding you have siblings who might be able to offer help.
She shakes her head and she gets a little angry at that, and you see her like white knuckle grip the knife in her hand. My siblings are the reason I'm alone here. My older brother, the king, ordered me to give everything I could to the refugees. And now, he won't send as much as a single infantry unit of royal guards to support what is remains of my militia. He has his own problems. I'm supposed to be able to deal with my city, my tiny city at the edge of the world. If I can't do that, then I'm not worth anything to the family. At this stage, if my death could save this city from total collapse, I'd end my own life without hesitation. But that offer will never come, so I'll just continue working away, doing the only thing I can do in this moment.
I'm sorry to hear that. I just can't look at a city like this and not think about everything that's happened. I want to do something to stop it from repeating. All of those refugees who came through here from Zomana and further on have been all throughout Elfium. None of them are left. It's only me. There's others who have memories of Aragon, but none from there. I don't want that to happen to Lolis. But I don't know how I can help.
You can't. And I can't give you the answer other than that, because I don't know what you could do. I don't want this place to become a tragedy, a forgotten city. But at this point, I don't know what else to do.
All we can keep doing is trying, I suppose. I'm sorry for taking up your time.
It's alright. I needed a short break anyways. Tell Grim thank you for letting him stay with you all.
I shall see you tomorrow when we enter the dungeon then.
Yeah. I'll be by in the early morning. Or, no, late morning.
Alright. Come on, Saghoon.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Duchess.
It's just Marl. You're welcome.
Thank you for your time, Marl.
Seems like we're heading back.
Yep.
As they're walking back, Marl will, like, he'll gesture to catch Saghoon's gaze, and then, draw that out through, like, the cracks in the walls so he can see all of the desolate wastes in the distance.
Yep.
That's what I was talking about.
No. I was having some trouble understanding, but you're from there, aren't you?
Out there, yeah. Head a bit south from here, a bit west. You'd find the old capital. Keep going west, you reach the coastline. I could follow that coastline all throughout the kingdom. Know exactly where I am. We'd head down to Ikatsu on the coast, and I can show you exactly where I grew up. Well, not now anymore. I doubt there's anything but ruin. If even.
I'm sure it must have been a really lovely place before it turned into the desolate wastes.
It was the spice capital of Alphium. All manner of plants and greenery. Coast was where it was at, though. In Katsu, we were famous for fishing and deep sea mining and pearl diving. A lot of the pearls that you're gonna see on any of the nobles were supplied by us originally. I don't know where they get it anymore.
Well, I can't even imagine what you've gone through, having to leave your home and just traverse Alphium with no real place to stay.
Which is why I want to try to spare the people here. But like she
I
said,
understand.
I have no idea how we can do
Me neither, but I think if we just do one thing at a time, help one person, do a good deed, one day at a time, we can slowly help them.
that. I suppose that's all we can do. Trying to think of other ways I could do something. I could go talk to Barrel Iron with the Royal Guard, but I doubt he'd do anything. We could reach out to that one lady with the Merchants Guild, we helped transport goods for. See if we could get merchants here, but if there's as much theft and crime here, I don't think they'd want to come.
Sure how much luck we'll have asking the people. It seems they've already given up on the city.
Oryx certainly has.
Hey, don't give him a hard time. I'm sure it was just as rough for him as it was for you growing up here.
I don't doubt it. Come on. Let's see if Donati and Aryax are back.
I hope so. They've been gone quite a while.
We're gonna now shift back to the house. Beau, you kind of just finished perusing and admiring the art gallery, and you kind of heard the commotion outside with Oryx and Marl when Marl went off, and Oryx sent Saghoon with him. So you kind of just stepped out now. Oryx, did you return to your seat by the fire, or what are you doing?
Yeah, after kind of, not necessarily blowing up, but after having to raise my voice, I kind of just look back at Beau and give just a sorry, just like a oops kind of look, but then he just goes back to his seat and just rubs his hand over his face.
Dude, you're good. You have one rule.
Sorry. I just can't. It's nothing. Just trying to keep everyone safe is all.
I mean, I think you're doing good.
Cool. Thanks for understanding.
I mean, I get it. I mean, most of my life was just trying to keep people safe, even if they didn't want it.
Well, the city definitely could have used people like you, Beau. So I appreciate the sentiment.
So, how you holding up?
Well, seeing everything in the disarray that it is, not amazing, but I don't know exactly what else I was expecting to see. So I shouldn't have really gotten my hopes up in the first place, but it still stands. That's something to, I guess, look at the bright side on.
Yeah.
But it is just a matter of how long it will continue to do so. Hopefully in the morning, this will at least be somewhat changed with our actions.
I think it'll be nice to get out of this and go to that dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, sure it will. I'm not really expecting any of us to want to stay here for any particular reason, maybe besides Aryax and his little blacksmith quest, but besides that, help them in any way, shape, or form. But there's not much that the seven of us could do that no one's been able to do for countless amount of years now. At least not at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, you think the Adventurers Guild can do anything? If we get back and kind of vouch for it? I feel like they might have enough funding.
I honestly didn't exactly mind to ask the Adventurers Guild before even signing up, but after seeing everything and noticing that there is no Adventurers Guild branch base here, I might want to put in a word.
I
probably
mean,
be for the best.
These poor guards and the Duchess, I mean, they just need manpower at this point. Just bodies.
It's hard not being able to look at her and not just get so unbelievably angry. I understand that she's done everything that she can for the city, and that much is appreciated, but I still just cannot overlook everything that's happened that I've witnessed and just say bygones be bygones.
Yeah.
You're
That's
not
fair.
alone in that. Oliver Grimm has walked downstairs and he's standing behind you now, and he kind of walks over and he slumps down in this chair right here.
Uh,
Yeah.
sorry,
I'll-
Mr. Grimm.
It's all right.
Um,
You and everyone else in the city hates her, except for the guards and the Father Patry.
It's not that I hate her. I'm sure she's nice, and I know that this is a lot for one person to handle. I'm not saying that she hasn't been doing her best, but I mean, you know it personally. I do as well. I've lived here all my life, and I've known nothing but just sadness here. I'm not saying that I didn't come out better for it, but I had a childhood for sure.
Why'd you come back? What do you think you'll do here? Why not just let the dungeon break? Let whatever's inside finish the job the corruptors have started?
I want others to not have to live the life that I did. That's why I became an adventurer in the first place. I want to show that even with the hardest hands that were dealt to people, that you can come back, you can make something for yourself, and you can help others. Let them not be in the situations that you were. And that's why I'm here. Sure, this place is a dump. It's shitty. Corruptors everywhere. Crooks around every corner. But it's still my home. I wouldn't be a man if I just let it go to waste.
You don't sound like someone who's come here from here.
Because if I had to live by the mindset that everyone else lives by here, I would have been dead long ago.
Is that right? Interesting. Yeah. I suppose you make a good point. It's an optimist's reality, though.
I never actually stepped too close to your house before,
Good.
but I did hear a lot of rumors.
Well,
Why is it that you're still here? You're the only, what it seems to be, functioning societal house. You don't have mainly any issues. It's only the one standing left. Why have you maintained it so much? Why are you still here?
that's a good question. Where else am I gonna go? I'm a man out of time. And Marl's the only one who gave me a chance to have something else besides my past.
That you're doing it for her.
I think if I let this house she helped me build crumble to the ground like all the others, I think she'd give up.
Well, that's awfully generous of you.
Yep. That's all I can do. me, the Father Patre, and I guess not her anymore. Just the two of us. We're the only ones with hope left to spare.
How was the father?
The same. Beating himself up like everyone else. Still won't wear his high priest vestments. Believes he failed Zevestus. Believes he failed the church and all the people here.
I never knew him personally, but from what I've heard, it makes sense why he thinks that way.
Yeah. He sometimes roams around like she does. While she roams the walls trying to fix him, he roams the streets looking for lost people, looking for those in danger. You still sometimes hear him roar. You'll hear lightning crackle and the sound of corruptors dying. Bet he's tired too.
But that's just the main problem, isn't it?
What's that?
There's not enough people. There's not enough people patrolling, trying to save others. While one person saving one, another person is
It's a cascading dilemma, isn't it?
I know.
Takes a special kind of person to have hope in this city. And there's not many people like that. Many of the city watch, most of the people. It's only looking out for number one, so they'll either leave or die here.
Once we're done with the dungeon, I want to speak to Marl about something. I don't know if I want to. At least right now, I need to collect my thoughts and just breathe about the situation at hand, but I do want to ask her a few questions.
Sure she won't mind. Might be a nice change of pace for her. She's had to fight off so many angry citizens trying to kill her. Having one that doesn't want her throat might give her a sense of relief.
I know for a fact she doesn't know my face or my name, but she knows my experiences better than anyone else would.
You're right. You there. Hippo 1. Beau, was it?
Yes, sir.
Mentioned something about you being a copper.
I guess that's a new way to say it. I haven't heard before, but yeah, I was a cop.
Judging by the looks of you, the way you keep yourself, the Zappis dynasty.
Wow. Good eye.
Yeah. My younger days I traveled out there for a bit.
Oh, where about?
Oh, around. I bet if you looked
Ever go to
really...
Hog's Feet?
Oh, plenty of times. Bet if you looked real deep in that, in your academy's files, you would see several warrants out for my arrest in every place in Zappis.
What'd you do, man?
What didn't I do? I lived freely, did whatever I wanted, and then left.
I mean, I can't judge you on your choices, but I mean, I'm honestly disappointed in the Hog's Feet police academy did not get you once.
Oh, they almost caught me plenty of times, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. So let me ask you a question. One that I'm sure is burning in the back of several people's minds. You've seen the state of this place. I bet you understand that thieves run rampant. Do you think you'd be able to make the choice to tell the difference between someone trying to steal just to survive and someone stealing because they can and they want to? Would you arrest the former? Both of them still committed a crime.
Is it really stealing if nobody has anything in the first place?
Oh, sure. One man has bread. Other man snatches it from him. Runs off.
Well, I think in that case, you gotta address the state of the town before you just start arresting people. I mean, sure, traditionally that should be arrested for, but if there isn't even enough food to make stealing wrong in the first place, then you can't expect them to do anything more than just surviving.
How far down the line do you have to go before you figure out that one piece of bread that was just stolen was previously stolen by the same guy who just got it taken from? And again, and again.
Exactly.
At that point, is it even stealing?
That's the dilemma with the City Watch.
Yeah.
That's why they don't arrest anybody no more. They don't have the time or the resources to keep them, and they lack the context to understand who's really the criminal and who's just trying to survive. It saved them time, don't get me wrong. They can focus on defending the walls and the gates, but people kill each other here over scraps.
People did call you the freest man in Lolis. I was confused as to what they meant, but now I get it. You were pardoned.
Yeah. As far as the Zappis dynasty is concerned, I'm not here. I don't commit any crime. I keep to myself.
Yeah.
In a way, I'm under house arrest. Marl said if she ever caught me wandering outside the city walls where someone could see me, she'd kick my ass herself.
I think most of the city is under house arrest.
Fair.
You gotta be one strong SOB to make it out of here alive. Which is why I trained every goddamn day to be able to do so.
I can see that.
I mean, yeah, how did you do that? I mean, is it not just as simple as just walking out?
No. You think the corruptors are bad just from the outskirts of the walls? The moment that they see you wandering alone a couple 100 yards outwards, you're fresh meat.
Yeah. You gotta make it to Armridge first, before you even can consider yourself safe.
I trained against other corruptors every single day, honing my skills, being at the peak of my physical performance at that time. That's why I know how to deal with corruptors extremely well. I've had to train against them for years, which is also the same reason as to why I hate them so much. And by doing all that work, it paid off. I got my ticket out of here. And in the process, by beating up a few corruptors here and there, I managed to get enough cores so that I could at least pay off anything that I needed. Food, water, place to stay here and there. Until I finally reached the capital. And then I became an adventurer. Finally had a job.
Well, see, you just left.
Yeah.
I thought you were maybe living around here and there for maybe a year or two before you signed up. You just went direct.
It took maybe about 4-ish months to get there on foot. And I did stop at a place here and there and maybe took 1 or 2 jobs, but yeah. Which is why I wasn't exactly too keen on coming straight back here, not a year later. I was finally free. But the chain on the shackle is clearly longer than I thought.
You can leave Lolis, but it'll never leave you.
Yeah. I think. I mean, I can come with you to propose the inclusion of a Adventurers Guild here. At the very least, I can start talking to other law enforcement for them to maybe set up a base or something. I mean, that's not gonna solve anything, but I think it's a good start.
I don't think you'll have any trouble convincing Goheen to try and make a base out here. The biggest issue you're gonna find is having someone strong and brave enough to manage that outpost full time.
I mean, that was my next issue. Who even wants to patrol Lolis?
As much as I would want to jump at the opportunity to actually make my city good again, I can't. I can't be tied here.
Don't take this the wrong way, kid. You won't be cut out for the job of branch manager.
Well, luckily that's not my goal in my life anyways.
Yeah.
I think what makes all this even worse is that just up the road, there's a perfectly good, exquisitely maintained Mage's Union.
That's new.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. The fuck are they doing here?
Research.
Well, looks like a whole lot of nothing.
Studying the corruptors. From what Mara told me, it's something along the lines of, how did Lolis fall so quickly? And why the corruptors swarm here, rather than also swarm in Imridge, which ain't too much further down the way.
I would get upset at them at the fact that they're talking about Lolis like it doesn't even exist anymore, but does it?
Does.
I mean,
so long as I, for the Battery, and Marl still stay here breathing, Lolis is still a city.
yeah, it's not the buildings and the roads and the shops, it's the people.
Yep.
And yet 9 out of 10 times you're coming out of here as one of the worst, vile, human beings that you could possibly be.
Yep.
Who are we even protecting at this point?
People like you, kid. The good ones who can make it out.
Yeah, well. Sometimes those people aren't exactly always protected now, are they?
No. Like we've been saying, there's only so much a small group of people can do. It's inevitable that you can't save everyone.
Gonna get changed around here. It's not gonna be tomorrow. It's not gonna be the next day. But it's going to be fixed.
Keep having hope like that, kid. Maybe things will turn out that way. Well, that's enough sappy stuff for now. Going back to my office. What's the cannon at the top of the stairs?
Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Grum.
It's just Olivier.
Well, there's your more of an insight on everything going on around here.
I think that could have been the best thing I could have gotten, just to get a whole overview. I had so many questions. I just didn't want to, overstep or make you think about it more than you had to.
It's fine. I mean, I was just a kid growing up in this place. It's not like I knew the beginnings or anything like that. You needed someone like him to tell you that stuff.
Around now is when Aryax and Dwell would walk back in.
You guys all right?
Yeah, I think we're okay.
So,
Found some useful information. If that's what you're wondering.
About the Mages Union?
Yeah, I guess they just newly got here.
About a year ago. Yeah.
Month.
A month.
Month ago.
Well, no offense to you two, but I could have pieced that together. Wasn't here before I left.
They also mentioned something about them trying to research into the stuff about why they're here in the first place, I guess.
You mean the Corruptors?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just what the old man just told us. I don't know. I have no idea why they're just so drawn to this place, but they are.
I mean, is it like right next to the border of the Exalted Lands, right? I mean, it's just because the closest city.
From what I've seen, maybe it's just easy pickings, I guess. Everywhere else is too well fortified. But clearly, if it was just that simple, the Mages Union wouldn't have come here just to ask that question. So I guess there is something else at some... I don't know.
I mean, now that you say that, I'm starting to wonder too if there's more. I mean, I know they're opportunistic hunters, and they could really go for anything. So it might just be the least amount of resistance and the closest. Just unfortunate circumstances, but if there is something more, so hopefully we can learn from it and actually stop this. I think our best chance at stopping this is that hopefully there is something more we're not understanding.
Do you find out anything, Dwell?
And in particular, I was a little distracted.
Why is that?
Apparently, someone I knew was there. And then... I guess... Old Hack was there, too.
Ah. How did that reunion go?
Well, I didn't remember one of them, and then the other one... I don't really care much for. He was happy I left the Mages Union, though.
In
a good
what
way.
regard?
It's hard to say with him. I think he thought he was being sincere.
But you think he wasn't?
If you'd known him the way I did, I find it a little hard to believe.
I'll take your word for it.
Y'all got any plans for today
Aryax
before we do the
wants to
dungeon?
go down in the sewer. I'll let you say it.
I got a lead on the blacksmith.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a guy named Popa, the Guardian. It's like a turtle guy who's in the sewers underneath the church. And I really want to go there to meet him, see if either he knows the blacksmith or is the blacksmith.
Oryx, go ahead and roll me history at advantage.
Coolio.
the fist fighter knows blacksmith?
Skills. That's not
Nope.
advantage.
Nope.
Nope.
You think the name Popa rings a bell, but with the title The Guardian, kind of like shakes you off from it.
I don't really remember anything about all of that, but I'm assuming you want to go do that.
Yeah, I really do.
Well,
If
I
at all
think I was
possible.
kind of hoping I could find someone that could potentially add some attachments to the blunderbuss. So, if he's that good of a blacksmith, maybe he could do that.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe he might be able to help us all out by, hooking us up with something.
Yeah. Well, I think I'd like to go then. If you don't mind me tagging along.
That's kind of why I came here to ask for people to go with, since Oryx said it's not safe to go alone.
You're going into the sewers, you said?
Yeah,
People were
apparently
dared,
there's that.
people were dared to go down to that shitty ass place.
Hmm.
It's not. It's extremely not good. It's worse than the outside. I'm going with you.
Alright, that sounds, right. So that's two. Both of you guys want to go down with me?
If you want me along, I'll go, I guess.
Now's when Marl and Saghoon would walk back in.
What's up, guys?
Hey,
Hello.
That was your talk.
I mean, went as well as it could with Marl.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. You're just not always the most diplomatic of our party.
Well, glad you two are back safe. We're going down into the sewers, as stupid as that sounds, but we got a lead on the blacksmith, so making sure that we can all get down there and out relatively unscathed.
Oh, sounds like fun. I mean, not fun, but I'm down if I'm invited.
I mean, it is, not gonna lie, it is kind of a selfish reason for me wanting to go down there. But I do hope that if we're all gonna go down there, that at least maybe the blacksmith may have something for all of us, or maybe we can pay him. I don't know Lolis that well.
I don't think it's less of Lolis and more of just how a blacksmith could operate, especially down in a goddamn sewer.
Exactly.
But he is right. He might be able to do something for all of us if we need, an upgrade or two. With this place, anyone could really use it.
Yeah. Well, if anyone needs anything from here, I guess I believe everyone's going, right? Or is just
No.
only one
I'll
or two are
pass.
going? All right, Marl, that's fine. Saghoon, you're going, or are you staying with Marl?
I mean, I'd like to go, but if Marl needs, a buddy for the buddy system, I guess I can stay here.
As long as
Okay.
Marl stays here, then it's fine.
Yeah, I'll be sticking
Don't
around here.
think-
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Plus,
Okay.
I would rather have someone besides the old man here to make sure Lorelai's fine.
That's
Sounds
fair.
like a plan.
Ah, that's right. Lorelai's here. Well, I mean, I think she's still napping, but so good.
That's
You're
what I'm
welcome to
saying.
come then. I mean, he's got a buddy. Up to you.
You come again.
I'll come. If Marl's got Lorelai here, they can keep each other company.
Alright. Everyone follow me to the church.
Alright.
Mhm.
All right.
All right, adventure, doers.
Adventure, yeah. All right. So, you guys are heading over towards the church. One moment while I quickly shift things around. Yeah, so keep team token. Team token number 3. Actually, no, it's just Marl staying there right now because Lorelai's players in here, so. Marl's at the house. The rest of you heading towards the church. You're walking along the street. Is there any conversations anyone would like to have? Any thing anyone's looking around for, or are you just hot-footing it towards the church?
Oryx will kind of like pipe up to start just a conversation. Zeke Goldfinch, a halfling when we were growing up, was dared to go down there. I don't think he ever came back up.
I was about to say he probably died, didn't he? But you kind of answered that question.
Well, who knows? Apparently there's blacksmiths that live in our sewers, so maybe he survived.
He could be living a very full and happy life in the sewers.
Yeah, he
You
might have
never
found
know.
the blacksmith, you know?
Who
Yeah,
knows?
He might
maybe
be the
he's-
blacksmith.
I mean, it's just something.
Point is, the place is shitty. I know I said keep a buddy system, but when we're down there, we are sticking hand in hand, essentially.
Oryx.
I wasn't.
Mm.
Alright.
Oryx, as you're passing by the remnants of the town hall, it didn't happen before because you were just reeling from a fight and you've just been in the presence of them, so you weren't really paying attention to it. But now that you're on high alert, especially because you're here of all places, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay. $22.
Man. Oryx, you step by the house, or not the house, the building, and the town hall was recognized as sort of kind of the center of the city's everything. All the paths kind of eventually go towards it. But as you're like there, you get this feeling as you walk by it, and one word echoes in your mind. Descend. But then the feeling fades away. With a 22, I will also say that the feeling did come along with the hunger you normally feel whenever your corruptor sixth sense triggers.
Could you explain again why? When did I hear that? Like, what did I see that caused that?
It's not anything you saw. It just appears to be walking in this area, walking by this spot. You got this visceral feeling and the word in your mind.
Right.
And then once you start walking past that, unless you stop. Do you stop or do you keep moving?
I think that definitely like caught him off guard, so he'll just like stop for a second and then look back at the ruined town hall.
What is your... Actually, no. Since you're actively looking, go ahead and roll me a perception again.
Ducks. I might need to use my D8.
Find out when... 24.
24.
Is that nat 20?
That is a natural 20. I don't know why
They don't show it. They don't show it.
As such, but
well,
that's
with a natural 20, you can tell that it's not coming from the ruins. It's coming from underground. At least the feeling that's drawing you towards whatever's going on, it's coming from underground. You don't know how far down, you can't get an exact location, but you definitely feel, you hear the word again, and it kind of echoes in your mind.
after he kind of awkwardly stopped, he'll just kind of just like shake his head a bit and continue walking.
All right. Does anyone react to Oryx's quick double take, or are you guys just considering it business as usual with his state?
Oryx, you okay?
Yeah, I thought I saw something. I don't know. Sorry, didn't mean to hold us up.
You thought you saw something?
Yeah, the town hall wasn't in such disarray when I left. Before thought I saw something.
Oh, what'd you thought you see?
I don't know. That's why I had to take a double take. Sorry. Fun fact though, that precious little box on the corner spot that I've been telling you all so much about is coming up pretty close.
I'm not sure that qualifies as a fun fact, but thank you.
Oh,
fact.
come on. This is where I would stay. This is basically my home.
There's an alleyway with a slight covering to it from one of the crumbling buildings right by it. There's no box, but it looks drier and less corruptor-y than the rest of the alleys you've seen.
And here we are. My humble abode.
Hell, and this place looks homely.
Oh, when it was raining, you could at least stay a bit dry.
Although it still is actively raining.
And right there, that's where I would that's where I'd keep the box. Whenever there's sometimes a little pool would form, so I would use that to wash off and stuff.
Aw, man, can you give us a crib tour?
He literally steps inside the alleyway and just like gestures, just like with his hands, like.
Oh, that's fire.
A rat scurries from a grate on the ground, and it just kind of like walks up next to Oryx.
Unpaid roommates.
You lived almost with disease.
Almost.
The rat looks at all of you. Anyone who understands what a sick rat looks like, that's what you're looking at, and it kind of looks at all of you, then it scurries back down into the sewers.
Where you at? I got cleaned. All right.
I was about to ask if you had all your shots.
Literally, the moment I was able to get the fuck out of this place, I got checked for everything. I'm fine now.
What did they like? Throw you in were they like in a suit or something?
I stayed relatively, healthy and clean. I trained, so it just boosted my immune system. So I was relatively fine. I was just kind of dirty, had a few little bit of a concerning thing here and there, but everything got taken care of. I'm fine now.
Well, when you think about it, living here might have made Oryx... Living here and surviving, Oryx might have the strongest immune system out of anybody you've met.
I will say, if you're able to, get through this shit, then,
Well, you get it. That's the whole reason why I wanted to become an adventurer in the first place. If I can make out of this shithole, then anyone's able to make it out of any situation that they're in. I want to show people that. So, this is why I started. This is how I'm with you guys now. It was this place that got me to the point where I'm at now.
That's a very positive outlook.
Well, it's the only outlook to have if you want to, as grim as it sounds, live. I mean, who wants to be stuck in a place like this for the rest of their lives? You have to get out there and do better for yourself and those around you. That's what it means to live. Because I'm sure you all feel the same, but I'm not trying to die anytime soon.
Man. I'm almost verklempt. You're so inspiring, man.
Eyes just kind of like did that, like, all right, let's go.
You guys finally arrive at the church, at the desecrated Lolis Church of Zevestus, a once marvelous place of divinity, now overrun with homeless seeking shelter from the harsh environment on the streets. And from what you can tell, no corruptors. That seems like a bonus. No sermons are given here anymore. The head priest, Father Patry, hasn't had the will or the faith to preach the words of hope to people that the people need to hear for decades. Now, he just tries to keep the building standing, so there is at least somewhere for people to hide when a corruptor horde march passes through.
This is the place I was telling you guys about if we ever hear bells. This is where everyone takes refuge in.
It's good they're at least trying to watch out for each other.
It's the only time that we really do. Now, something about sewers. Zach, I'm assuming I would know where like the grate is.
Yeah, there's a grate around. There's a large grate around close by. Are you guys going to go into the church at all, or are you just immediately going to head down to the sewers?
Oryx
Am
doesn't
I-
mind going into to view his old, the old place, as long as anyone else doesn't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wants to see what's in there.
We want to check out the church real quick.
I'm a little curious.
Is it just gonna make me sad?
No. Besides the old man's place, this is the other most highly kept up place. It's not as nice, but it's nicer than a lot of other things you're gonna see around here. So, and who knows? Maybe the father's here. He could maybe give a word or two, even though he hasn't in however many years. But yeah, let's go inside.
You guys enter into the church. The heavy metal doors open with a rusty and sore creaking noise. The building kind of seems to shake and almost groan as you guys make your way in and open the doors. For now, the church seems relatively empty. This place is kind of reserved for those who really need it. So if you're sick or if you're in true need of any form of aid, then you can come here. However, it is best stated that you kind of fend for yourself. At least that's the unspoken rule. The father will let anybody in. However, the people don't like to waste his time. But you guys see a large pile of sandbags, sort of like a barricade placed up around as in like a line inside the door, sort of like just something you could step over, but something that someone could take cover for if the doors were ever blasted down.
All right, just step over the little sandbag wall here.
Yeah, you guys walk in. The church, the walls at least seem to be kept somewhat clean. The windows haven't been shattered at all. It appears that for those of you, I think only Dwell. Actually, no, Saghoon would have also seen the inside of a church's Avestas before. It's not as obviously beautiful as the church at the church HQ in Drawmore, but it holds up the same level of majesty. This feels like a holy place. You look around and you can see that there are plenty of stained glass windows depicting various deeds done in service of the idol of Zevestis. You can see an altar still lit with candles and perfectly maintained at the front of it. The only thing that makes this place look downtrodden is the sorry state of the pews, the tattered rugs beneath them, the piles of empty supply crates, and the large amount of sleeping bags off to the side of the room, and the line of campfires at the front, all currently lit, allowing some form of heat to remain in here from the cold outside. There is nobody else in this building, save for one man. You see a copper dragonborn currently sitting in one of the pews closer to the altar. He is what appears to be praying to himself. And I will send what he looks like in the chat. This is Father Patry of Lolis. I'll show him to our viewers as well. Yeah, you can hear him mumbling to himself as he's praying up at the front.
And that is Father Patry. He's not really one with his I guess holiness as much anymore, but he's a good man.
Good to know. Do you think he'll let us get down? I don't know if the sewers are literally under the church or not.
No, there's a grate outside. That's where everyone would. I say everyone, but you know what I mean. That's where people would see it and attempt to go down. I want to go say hi to the father if you guys want to come too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Be nice.
At all,
Like-
when you're walking
I'm
up to
sorry.
him, do you try and listen in on his prayer, or you just kind of let him keep his privacy in that regard?
Is it loud enough to
Once you get close,
warrant just passive hearing?
once you get close enough, yeah. So, do you try to actively like not listen, or do you just let it happen?
I'll let him like finish up his thoughts.
Oh, great Lord of Zevestis, thank you for allowing this church to continue to stand. Thank you for allowing my faith, however downtrodden, to remain, even in the small spark that I have left. I shall continue to do your work so long as the city remains intact. And he'll kind of like take a breath, and then he'll look and he'll open his eyes. Oh, my apologies. I did not know we had visitors. He kind of stands and dusts himself off. Greetings. I don't recognize any of your faces. I am Father Patry of this humble church.
Pardon the intrusion of us, Father.
Oh, it's no trouble.
I was showing my friends here the area around Lolis, and they were curious about the church, so.
I apologize for the sorry state of affairs. This isn't, I'm sure you all have been in nicer branches of our great faith. I apologize if any of you are offended by the state of the idol's place of worship. So I have no excuse.
I'd say you have a good amount of leeway when it comes to this kind of stuff, considering the location. So I wouldn't beat yourself up too bad. I'm Beau, by the way.
A pleasure.
Part of Oryx's Adventurers Guild party. Over time.
Oryx, then you must be a former resident, I suppose?
Yeah.
You see.
I don't. No offense. I don't really care what you have to say about the status or how it looks. This place is the only place where people would actually come to and just agree to disagree just for a night's sake, if it meant to escape the grasp of the corruptors. This place was our sanctuary when it needed to be, so thank you for letting us in when we could turn to nowhere else.
Your thanks are appreciated, but they are not required. I would truly be a failure of a priest if I wasn't able to maintain this much of a sanctuary under his guidance. But it's good to hear someone say that. Thank you.
Be it in service of a god or not, you still did it. It means a lot to the people. Just know that.
He kind of looks like he might cry hearing that. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Is there anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Or, as crazy as it sounds, we're actually gonna go into the sewers underneath your church.
Why? There's nothing but peril and death down there. Sure, there's
I know.
1 or 2 people who could navigate it, but without them, you'd be lost, and you would be. I, as a man of the cloth, I cannot condone this action.
I know. You said, is there anything you can do? You said that there's a few people that do know how to navigate it. Do you know who those people are?
There is one. The other one would be Olivier. But he doesn't leave his house. The other would be my former companion, Popa. He actually is the only person crazy enough to live down there. Well, live is a strong word for it. Rummage around, I suppose. He would be the only one who could guide you. But what madness what are you searching for down there? Is one of your companions missing? Did you lose something?
No. How do I say this? So, you ever heard of the wait, what did you say his name was?
Popa.
Like turns the Aryax, the Guardian.
Yeah.
Is your friend by chance a blacksmith?
Oh no. His hands are shaky and his eyesight's not that good. He's no blacksmith. But he knows his ways around the sewers. And has a few screws loose, if I'm being honest.
So, is he down there now?
One could assume so. I have a way of checking, though it's a little risky, and not a 100% chance that it'll work.
If it's gonna be too much for you, Father, then it's no worries. But what I would ask is, when we do find him, can we use you as a reference, as a friend, so that he could lead us to what we're searching for?
Of course. I don't know how much sway I would have with him these days, but I mean, if I assume you're using the grate outside.
Yes.
Well, come with me. You all seem like strong warriors in some way, shape, or form, so I'm assuming this won't be too difficult. And he
Thank you,
starts.
Father.
He starts walking outside. And he gets to the grate, the large. It's the only grate large. It's one of the only grates large enough for a person to fit through in the city. Most are kept small for obvious reasons. But he walks over to it and he kind of like starts fiddling with it to try and like lift it up to get it open.
Do you need help?
I've got it. He does not have it.
Father, I don't want to disrupt your work, but I really don't mind helping.
I suppose. I'm a bit tired, so yeah, go ahead.
Beau, you want to help me out?
Sure.
The two of you, Oryx especially, it's a manhole cover. It's like you could do this with one hand.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like rusted or anything. I'm like, all right, Beau, you and I just put our backs into it.
No.
He'll feel you like. I'll start off like crouching down, and you go like 1, 2, 3, and we would lift it up, and then as soon as I feel like you have it, I'm just gonna step back. Okay.
Yeah,
That
Oryx.
was
So light, paperweight to you.
thanks for loosening it up, Father.
Of course. Now, 1 second, stand back. I have not done this in a few days now, so My throat's a bit sore. And he kind of like stands over the manhole cover. He clutches his amulet tightly, puts him in a prayer position, mumbles to himself for a second, takes a deep breath. Aryax, you're the only one who would even come close to being familiar with this noise. As Father Patry roars down into the sewers. And Aryax, the roar he makes is very similar to that of the roars you could hear from wyverns back in Nylilin. However, from what you know about dragons, being a dragonborn yourself, this is a true dragon's roar. And you can kind of see that Zadriel kind of perks up and like stares in the direction of Father Patry when this happens. And he kind of like backs up behind you a little bit at that.
I think he's kind of looking at the father like very like peculiar, like, whoa. Okay, I did not expect that.
What we're gonna go down the list because I've this is a matter of reaction time, and I'm gonna use your initiatives based off that. Oryx, what is your bonus to initiative?
2.
2. Beau, what is your bonus to initiative?
5.
Our Beau's in the lead. Aryax, what is your bonus to initiative?
Do you
He's gonna have
really
like a
want me to
9.
say it? It's a 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Saghoon or Dwell, can either of you beat a 10 in initiative?
No, mine's a
No.
-1.
Mine is, I believe, +4.
Fantastic.
That's pretty good.
10 seconds after it happens, that's when Saghoon will react.
Aryax, you
Whoa.
would be first to notice this. Beau, you would be the second. As you guys watch from a nearby rooftop, a goblin corruptor leap off the roof towards the father. Since you have the reaction time, are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna like put an arrow in it, or what are you gonna do?
Literally serrated blade connected with the chain, right at it.
Okay.
No hesitation. As soon as he sees it within sight, it's just, I'm gonna try to kill this thing before it does any damage.
Okay, go ahead and
I would-
roll to hit.
I think
16.
it's a hit.
Go ahead and roll damage. Oh yeah, it's dead.
14.
You just in an instant you have sliced it and clean in half, and the puddles slathers to the ground, and just the core is on the ground. And Father Patry like kind of looks up from that. Oh, yes, that was the main thing I was concerned about. My roar tends to spook the corruptors in the area, so yes. I was worried that one might get antsy enough to attack. Thank you.
No.
What is your name, young man?
Name's Aryax.
Brother Aryax. Yes, thank you.
Don't mention it. It's our job. Kind of picks up the corruptor. 4.
Okay. It's a goblin corruptor core. That is worth. Just write down that you have a small 5 gold corruptor core.
Okay.
Because obviously, Lolis can't buy it.
Yeah, they can't buy shit. They're kind of fucked at the moment.
Kinda is an understatement, but yes.
Yeah, just kind of picks it up, pockets it real quick. Is there anything else going to be like that in here, Father?
Oh, there's far worse than some goblin corruptors down there. The ones down there have had time to fester. Had time to prepare for anyone foolish enough to wander down there, so be careful of traps. But if Popa heard me, he should be able to guide you through the safer areas. And he kind of like peeks down, and eventually all of you start to hear the sound of scurrying. And kind of like this deranged chittering as a turtle, his head pops out from the grate as Popa, the quote-unquote guardian, makes his appearance, as I will now send him to the chat.
That was so much easier.
In the NPC's chat, this is Popa, guardian. Okay, there we go, and I'll show him to our
Oh
viewers.
boy.
Oh, I love him. I love him.
Oryx.
Is he? Yeah.
Now seeing him,
Oh.
you recognize this individual. This is Popa the crackhead.
Oh.
At least that's the nickname the citizens give him. Because he's the only time he comes to the surface is to A, steal drugs, or B, beat up drug addicts.
What?
His customers?
That's pretty funny.
His customers?
That is pretty
incredibly
fucking
funny.
funny.
Drug addicts and drug dealers. I'll say that.
But
Basically,
he deals drugs.
no, he steals them.
Oh,
steals.
I thought you said
deals. Yeah, I'm like.
I thought
Yeah, I thought he was selling
No.
the drugs and then beating up his customers to get the
That's
drugs
like,
back.
that's like a setup. Like, hey, you want some drugs? Yeah, man, sure. Evil doer. Bam, bam, bam.
yeah.
No.
He gives them to them to
yeah,
to
just
inebriate
steal them
them.
back.
Moral
Just keep
compass.
scamming him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, this individual, this creature, pops out of the sewers occasionally whenever there's a drug deal going on in the city, close enough to a sewer grate, and he kicks the crap out of almost everybody involved, and then steals the drugs and goes back down.
Oh, never mind. I know who this is.
Greetings. I am Popa the Guardian. The Father
The
Patry has summoned
Guardian.
me.
Yeah. Okay. Hi. We're team overtime.
Do you
We were
sell
told that-
drugs?
No.
Yes.
No.
Saghoon, you
not.
see him reaching into his shell as you say that. He like Oryx, as you like
Beau
you.
is gonna. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay. No. But Beau's gonna sternly look at Saghoon.
No, we don't. We don't sell drugs. Do not
He's-
listen to him.
You see Popa slowly put a shank back in its sheath.
Okay. We're gonna cut to the chase. We were told that there might be a blacksmith in the sewers of Lolis. Could you guide him to us if you know where he is? Or she, or whoever it is.
I can guide you to him, not him to you.
Right.
There
That's-
an easy
that's what I
exit by
mean.
where he is. But we have to go to the sewers again.
No,
I'm assuming I know
this
the
is the
Yep.
only place. You came to the right location. How did you know? Who recommended Popa?
Look at Aryax.
Yeah. We're gonna Aryax and dwell.
The Mages Union, Magus Mabonua.
Ah,
Yeah.
the exiled one. That man is not allowed in my sewers. He knows what he did.
Ha.
Drugs, I assume.
No. He touched my dirt.
Okay, but
Excuse me.
but there was also a Warforge who pointed us in this direction a while ago, right, Aryax?
Mm-hmm.
That means give more of an explanation so he doesn't think we were.
I'm
Fine,
here. The main reason why I'm here is because I'm trying to look for a certain blacksmith here. And I
Why?
was told that you may know where he's at.
Why not go to other blacksmith in Fancy City?
He'll go into his bag and he'll kind of look at him because I found this And I show the Man of Steel ingot.
His green like goggle eye things kind of seem to widen and like dilate for a second as he stares at it. Oh, Man of Steel. One moment. Popa consult counsel, and he slides back down into the sewers.
He has a council?
Okay,
There's more in there?
No, I'm going to tell you this right now, and everyone listen. I know of him, except he's not known as Popa the Guardian when I was little. He was known as Popa the Crackhead.
Oh!
I am aware of both his titles. Father Patry speaks up.
Listen, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to paint him in a difficult light, but...
It's okay. I can assure you, though, he never takes the drugs he steals.
Why? Okay.
Sure.
He
He
burns them. From what
He burns them.
Yes.
So
Oh,
he
is that
takes
what it
them,
smells like?
Yes.
I'm guessing
puts them in his crack pipe, burns them, and
No,
takes them.
I'm guessing when you say he burns them, it's more of like...
There's, from what he's explained to me in his own way, there is a large pit in the sewers that he takes the drugs to, lights them on fire, and tosses them in.
Wow.
I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess.
He considers himself the guardian because he's cleaning up the streets in his own way, I suppose.
I guess so.
I mean, he's not perfect. He's not perfect. I would not resort to violence against civilians as he has, but to each their own.
I do not judge him. I barely know him. And if he has information I need, or, God forbid, or all, if any, God forbid, he's the blacksmith. And he's just they've really been fucked up this whole time because he has been blacksmithing.
Well, I don't know what council he's referring to, but I'm hoping that the Manus, whatever that ingot is, has enough to persuade him. Popa's head pops up. Very well. The council has decided. I will bring you to the blacksmith, Yumanji.
Yumanji.
Yes. Old friend. Good blacksmith.
Thank you, Popa. We appreciate it.
Yeah, much,
Don't take me yet. Path is dangerous. You may all die.
Maybe we
We-
won't.
We can handle ourselves, and I'm sure you can too.
Excellent. Come, hurry. And he slides back down like Mario going down a pipe.
kind of... Aryax is just kind of stunned. Who have I found? Who have we found?
I was never dared to come down here, but now I'm doing it on my own volition. Just like goes over to the is there a ladder?
There is the ladder.
Start climbing down.
Is everyone else
we really go
following?
Sewers. I don't really want to.
You don't want to, but are you?
Rats. Switch. We'll not go down next, but we'll follow at a very, very, very far pace.
Okay. So who's following Oryx?
Where exactly?
Down the ladder into the sewers.
I'll come.
Who's next? Aryax or Saghoon? Because I'm assuming Dwell's going last.
Aryax will go next.
Saghoon?
So we'll just take a big jump down in.
Oh! Okay.
Landing on area.
No, hold on. We'll get to that. Dwell, you start climbing down as well. Saghoon, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Oh no.
Fall damage.
Oh, no. This ain't fall damage, friend.
Oh.
That's not bad. For Saghoon, it's not
14.
bad.
14. Okay, you know what? It's not that. It's not too difficult, and you did. Do you have dark vision?
I don't know.
Left side, underneath skills, it should be.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Or senses.
Oh wait, yes, I do have dark vision.
Okay, yeah, then you're fine. You jump down and you can see that you're about to like land in like a puddle of like a large, not puddle, but like line of sewer water, but you manage to like grab the ladder just as you like almost land on it and then like move to the side. The rest of you who just climb down the ladder could easily like take the side step and like avoid it altogether, but Saghoon, you managed to just barely catch yourself before you go kerploosh.
Whew. As graceful as ever.
Alright, now, based on my assumptions here, Aryax, okay, Beau, and Aryax, do you guys have dark vision?
Aryax does have dark vision, yes.
Beau?
I'm not sure. Let me check.
Well, actually, let me double check. I might be confusing it. Let me hold
I
on.
do.
I don't want to lie.
I know half
I'm
orcs
pretty
do.
sure I don't, because I was one of the people that had to stick with Lorelai. Let's see.
Oh.
Where would I see that?
Left side underneath like a senses tab, or the senses thing.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
don't.
you know what? I'm a dirty little liar.
Yeah, I thought I didn't know so much about GIF.
I got confused with Ravlin. That's why.
Yeah, I knew
Ravlin.
I didn't think GIF had it. I also was pretty sure Dragonborn didn't, which is kind of weird to me, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but nah, I don't.
It's super
I'm a
weird that
blind boy.
that gift don't, because they have such good vision.
there has to be
Yeah,
some
hippo vision.
limitations to the hippo.
Oh, true.
The hippo has
They
to
had
have
to be
some.
nerfed at birth because of
Yeah.
how strong they are.
I mean, yeah, with all the crap that Beau has put the fear in with bandits, I'm sure the legend of the hippo has spread among the bandit camps already.
I think I'm truly a pioneer in the GIF hierarchy.
Pioneer.
But yeah, you guys all arrive in this horrible, awful smelling sewer. And you start to look around, and you can see Popa there, and you can see him clearly because his goggles glow in the dark, like night vision goggles. Are you ready?
Yeah, this place. Wow, this reeks worse than I thought it was going to.
Watch for corruptor puddles. They have
Yeah.
rotten and mold.
Which one of you can't see in the dark?
Okay.
Raise his hand.
There's only two of you, and it is
Who's the other person that can?
Saghoon.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I can see in the dark. I think said who can't see in the dark.
Saghoon, stick to the back. Everyone else stick in between. I'll stay in the front. And yeah, Saghoon, just have everyone's back, please.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Popa, lead the way.
A second, switch up the music.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
Crackhead turtle.
Dingy, gross, dirty turd.
Crackhead guardian liar turtle.
Liar turtle. Wow.
Oh, rip.
Alright. You guys start sifting around through the sewers, and Popa's walking along. He's like looking left to right every so often. Every time you guys get to a corner, he does like a dramatic like stop with his and spreads his arms out. Oryx, you tower over him. He is half your height, so it's kind of like sometimes it's difficult and you might bump into him a few times. But every time you do, normally when someone that small like is like run into by you, they kind of stumble a little bit. Popa like locks down, and he seems like really balanced for someone who's referred to as a crackhead.
Is everything okay?
Shh. And he motions all of you to crouch down. And
Crouches.
do all of you crouch?
Begrudgingly.
Yeah, I crouch.
Okay. As you all crouch down and you look at the tunnel ahead, of multiple white glowing spines appear on the ceiling. As those of you without dark vision your eyes adjust a little bit, just enough to see what appears to be a spider corruptor, about half the size of Dwell's car, on the ceiling.
Jesus.
And it's looking around, it's chittering with its mandibles. It crawls on the ceiling, one spiny leg after the other. And Popa just kind of watches it, and you see him reach into his shell, and he pulls out what appears to be a fragment of a corruptor core. And then he throws it down another tunnel with a very good aim. And it bounces off the walls, and it seems to shatter and make this weird, ominous, almost like nails on a chalkboard noise echo through the sewers. And you see the spider corruptor freeze and then run away deeper into the darkness until you can no longer see it. Popa stands back up and starts walking again.
Oh. Alright.
The weaker a corruptor is, the more likely they are to group in packs.
Right.
When they
Makes sense.
When one that belongs in a pack is alone, and it detects another of its kind dying, it will run away.
Oh. Good to know.
Very, very good to know.
But that always means it will come back with reinforcements. So come, we must move.
Right.
And he starts getting into a slow jog. He is still a turtle, but he starts jogging along through the sewers.
The sight of that.
Oh, if only he had a skateboard or something, man. But eventually he makes a couple of turns, and eventually you guys start to see lights. Not corruptor glowing parts, but actual lights. You see mounted on the wall are lit lanterns. And those of you without dark vision can now see again. And it seems like this... You can now get a better look at the sewer. The other two got a look at it earlier, but now it's in full view. This place... You expect a sewer to be more green and brown and dirty and dingy. In these particular areas, you can see cracked lines of black corruptor-like fluid all over the wall, spreading sort of like a mixture between a virus and a web all along the stone brick lining these tunnels. You look down into the sewer water and you can see small splotches of black flowing through it among the sewage.
Eesh.
How much
I'm glad I
longer do we
can't
have to be
see.
in here?
Oh, Beau, you can see. The lights are
Oh.
on.
Please tell me
Oh.
we're getting out of here soon.
No.
Three,
30 more minutes.
three.
Wow. Did not know that they ran this deep.
They are all over. I have been detecting a large number towards the center sections. They are swarming. even corruptor types that normally don't get along, or normally don't crawl down here, are surging in that area.
Do you know what's over there?
No. It normally is where I dispose of the evil things. But I no longer go that way.
That could be what's causing the surge of corruptors to continue to bash against Lolis.
Was it my drugs? I destroy that. I don't use.
I wasn't blaming you, but
good.
whatever is over there, it might be the cause.
Maybe. But too many. Every time there is a horde march, more appear. Stronger ones, too.
Have you brought this up with anyone on the surface?
I told Petri to make sure no one goes down. His area, his protected sewer zone.
Do you know if Patry told, let's say, Marl?
She was there when I said something.
So they know something is down there, attracting everything.
It is recent development. But if they abandon Wall, then more come anyways.
I understand. Thanks for the info.
Now come. There is only one path to Yumanji.
Alright. Lead on.
You guys walk for a little bit longer, and eventually you arrive at a dead end. And when you... Popa seems just as confused as the rest of you are as he looks at the wall in front of him.
This is not right.
What's wrong?
This wall is not normally here.
Pardon?
I need all
How
of
is that even
you
possible?
to roll me perception checks.
Okay, I'm feared.
I'm just afraid.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, well.
All right.
Dirty 20.
In the dark.
27.
Hell yeah.
Thank y'all
Oh!
with
13.
eyes.
I don't have hardware acceleration on because I was streaming JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's why this is running like awful. Okay.
All right. So, you guys, Oryx, Beau, and Saghoon, you now notice during the fight with the Earth Elemental Corruptors, you notice their ability to move through the ground, and most of you saw how they could easily damage and hammer themselves against structures. It appears that one of them might have ripped off a piece of a wall and blocked this path.
It's.
Hmm.
Hey,
I
have you
can get
seen
through it.
any? Oh,
But I need time.
okay.
Come
That's-
back tomorrow.
Come back?
I return you to Father Patry.
Well,
I need to do this quiet.
Aren't we a little busy tomorrow, Oryx?
As long as you come back. Not today.
Well,
alright.
if it got moved to here in the first place, do I just want to try moving it?
No. If we make too much noise, more will swarm this area. It is already dangerous enough moving with this many people.
All right, got it. Sorry, guys. We'll have to come back after the dungeon.
Yes. This is interesting. We'll report this to the council and ask if they know anything.
What council?
You will not know. You do not live in
Okay.
sewers.
Okay.
Okay. That I was gonna ask that too, but okay.
Sorry.
Let's go. Let's go. We must leave.
Okay.
And he, like, basically drags you, Oryx, since you're at the front of the pack, back towards where you all came from. Luckily, it seems you guys made it through here before the spiders. The spider came back with more of its friends, and he gets you back to the ladder. Go. Climb. Climb.
All right. We'll be back.
Tell Father Patry to call for me.
Will do.
If I do not arrive within 30 minutes of his calling, I am dead. Or late.
Okay, so that information just does not help us determine what happened to you.
It does. I will be dead. Or late.
Okay, I'm climbing up the ladder. Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye.
You all climb
Wow.
up the ladder.
Fuck, you literally climb the ladder, or Aryax is also like, okay, you lived here?
I don't believe that his new surname is the Guardian.
I think he gave it to himself, and then he told other people that that's what he's called now.
Oh,
I think he
I'm
wants
sure.
other people to call him that. I think that's what's going on.
I mean, he knows a blacksmith. He's trying to lead us there, so he can't be that bad.
No, but you see what a place like this can do to someone.
Yes, he's a tweaker. Okay, I see it.
I don't know. You did. But we can't disprove there was no cancel, right?
But there's no what?
Council.
Okay.
I have a feeling it's rats. I feel a feeling
might
it's just
be
all
rats.
rats.
I don't even want to think about that.
Don't throw up, please. It'll make
Hey,
too much
mate.
noise.
I don't want to.
Maybe he was a druid.
Is Father Patrick still at the grate, or did he go back inside?
He went back inside.
All right. We'll close the grate back up, and then I guess we can go back if you guys want.
Okay. Any objections to going back to Olivier's house?
Yep.
Nope, absolutely not.
Oh.
Saghoon would like to take a shower.
Yeah.
There's a
No,
shower.
you're gonna have to race.
There's a shower and bath at Olivier's house. Relax.
Zach, could we stop, or can at least Oryx stop by the town hall?
Sure. I mean, you guys are all passing that
Okay.
way anyways to get back to the house.
Yeah. He'll kind of just like stop there.
The feeling returns.
I know some of you said you wanted to, clean off and whatnot, but I'd be a hypocrite if I wanted to do this by myself. Would someone mind staying with me while I check something out here?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right, well, if the rest of you don't really care, you guys can go back and shower and whatnot.
I'm dreadfully curious, but I need to clean.
You know what? I'll join you guys. Might as well. You guys came for me over here, so might as well back you guys up too.
Again, do you want to make sure that Dwell gets home safely?
Yes, I'm sorry. The sewers were quite
It's
possibly
fine.
the grossest I've ever seen.
You're fine. I won't take long. I just wanted to check something.
So Oryx, Beau, and Aryax are staying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Saghoon and Dwell, you start heading back. Oryx, what are you doing?
I guess he will get closer to the town hall and just I guess try to go inside if there is still even an interior.
There is still an interior, but it does look very rickety. You have to be careful where you step. One wrong move could probably bring the rest of the still standing sections down on top of you. You look around.
Everyone, be careful.
Oh, go ahead. But yes, so you look around and you're still not getting that feeling from anywhere in the ruins of this estate. It's all still coming from below it. Very, like, it's an intense feeling. And as you're standing in here, as the longer you stand here, the more often you hear the command, descend, 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 over and over and over again.
Do I see if there's any stairs to a basement?
Go ahead and roll me investigation. If Beau or Aryax would like to
I was about
assist
to
you.
say, can I ask them to also look?
Yes, you may. You guys may either choose one person to roll with advantage, or all three of you may roll individually.
What is the roll?
Investigation.
I have a +0, so I would prefer to give
Also
someone
have-
advantage.
A +0.
I have a +1.
Okay, Aryax, thank you
Aryax got
for
it.
stepping up to the plate.
He's
buddy.
got it. Advantage.
Aryax,
With
advantage. Investigation with advantage, please.
All right. Dude, what am I on?
Woo! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What am I on right now? Holy
Aryax.
crap.
We elected the right person.
Yup.
You look around, taking careful not to step or hit any of the remaining support beams, and you finally see what appears to be a charred set of doors on the floor, and it looks like you could, if you're careful, and you would be having to make me, I guess, let's say, a dexterity check to open it and not accidentally cause any form of shaking or damages.
Can I hold on to everything? Like, can Oryx and I hold on to like beams and stuff to give him advantage on that to help him out? Not.
You guys, you couldn't hold onto the beams, but you guys can like sort of make sure that like you guys can like sort of support the doors themselves to make sure that if they do crumble, nothing slams.
What
Okay.
check does he have to make?
Dexterity.
Dex.
Okay, that is probably your
Yeah.
expertise here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
um,
so
Make
advantage.
Dexterity at advantage.
Okay.
Is yours a +5?
Yep.
Okay, you got it.
Dude, I am just I'm just
21.
on one.
Siva!
That will pass.
God.
You manage to get the doors open, and at one point in time, it feels like the house, like the wind blows and some rain seeps in through the openings, and it like feels like the remaining interior shifts and shakes like a house of cards,
As soon as that
threatening to
as soon as that
crumble.
happens, he like stays like motionless, like super still till it passes.
You guys all hold your breath and you wait for the moment, expecting this house of cards to crumble to the ground. But the wind dies down and settles, and you are able to finish opening the doors all the way, revealing a set of stairs leading downwards.
Good job, Aryax.
Yep, just guy wipes some sweat off his brow real quick. That was a little bit sketchy.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I just think something's down there.
Well, I think we can. All we can do is just be ready.
Yeah.
And yeah, Beau. I mean, Beau's gonna have his gun ready, just pointed as they go down.
Okay. You guys descend the stairs. Oryx, I'm assuming, are you kind of taking the lead because you have dark vision?
Sure.
Okay. While you're descending, the feeling does get stronger, but as you reach the bottom of the steps, you can still feel like this sensation is coming from even further below you. However, you have arrived in what appears to be a rather large storage area. You can see that this place has been emptied out. Any shelves have kind of been ransacked. You see several of them have been like thrown to the ground and destroyed. You see several crates and chests kind of like shattered and the locks on them broken open. A nice thin layer of dust on everything reveals that this place probably was ransacked long before the house even burnt down. Go ahead and make me I want all of you to make me perception checks.
Perception.
5.
There it is. I was wondering.
Oh, wow.
My gosh.
Oof.
No, I still got a 10 though.
No, it's a nat one, buddy.
But 10.
It's a full string of nat ones.
It is actually.
God.
Oh, wait, did I?
That's
Oh!
insane.
That's a.
Whoa!
The
Oh.
triple
Oh,
nat
no.
ones. Don't go to
Dude,
Vegas,
we
fellas.
are.
Guys,
We
that's
are.
crazy.
Yes.
Yo, we're so
You
insane.
No one is noticing anything.
You guys are
Oh,
looking around, and
man.
it's just this place feels empty, and it just kind
We're
of
just
feels
such good teammates.
a little creepy. I mean, Beau, you do like kind of almost step on something, but you look down and you can kind of see that you've almost stepped on a photograph that appears to be in a cracked what's it called?
Frame.
Frame, a cracked frame.
You think someone's down there? I'll pick up what I just stepped on.
You pick it up and you can see that it's a picture of Marl and Olivier. Marl looks nothing like the state you've seen her in, and you can see that it's a picture of in front of Olivier's house, with the two of them standing in front of it, both of them what appears to be wearing basically what construction workers would wear if they were like when they were building a house. It appears that Olivier's house it doesn't have any of the weapons on it, doesn't have any of the barred windows of the fortifications. It seems freshly built. It's in Lolis, but the sun is shining, and you can see both of them are smiling. Something you've never seen from either of them. Something Oryx has never seen from Marl, at least.
I'll hand it to Oryx.
This must have been from long ago. Huh. I guess Lolis was a nice place at some point.
Why would this be here?
Well, this is Town Hall. I'm sure if Marl had anything in here that was of her belongings, it would be here. But
Right.
I don't know. Something just still doesn't feel right. Can I just kind of like brush like my hand against like the walls to try and just like find something hidden perchance, like a passage that maybe was obscured by debris and whatnot.
Roll me investigation.
16.
Oh, nice.
Now roll me perception.
Fuck.
Can I help him?
22.
Oh!
Good enough. Or if you're feeling along the walls and then you stop, you get this scent. And it doesn't change the feeling you're getting. You still feel like something's telling you to descend. And that hunger is still there. but there's a smell, and the two of you, Beau and Aryax, you start to get it too. The smell of ash. As you look further into to the basement area, and you can see this dark gray cloud. You didn't notice it before because it was so dark, and it kind of blended everything in, making the room look a little smaller. But there's this dark cloud of what you can assume to be ash, just kind of holding there, like a wall obscuring things.
He's gonna kind of just like carefully try and walk closer towards it.
Oryx, you start to feel with the feeling of what's below, it's a faint hunger. But as you walk closer to this wall of ash, it's a different source of it, and much stronger.
If possible, he's gonna try and go through it.
You walk through the ash, and you come into a lit up area. Still the same trashed storage area, but it's now lit by a small white flame dancing in the air, illuminating above a figure with a black cloak and metallic red horns. As they are standing there, they are looking over what appears to be a tattered and scorched book. Beau and Aryax, did you follow Oryx through the ash?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna leave him alone. This is way too weird.
Good friends. You guys now look at him, and with Oryx with that roll, and Beau and Aryax with your passives, you can see that the ash appears to be coming from this man. One hand is holding the book, and one hand is outstretched, and it appears to have turned into like a substance like ash in the shape of his hand, and it's like extending out to create that wall that you all walked through. And this individual turns to face you all, and I'm gonna resend this Hero Forge into the chat as this is the figure that turns to face all of you. They're good about 15 feet away. No weapons drawn or anything, but they kind of just regard each of you with a hidden expression behind a black mask.
No way.
Ah, shit.
And,
Well,
so for our lovely viewers, it's this chuckle fuck again.
Right.
Wow.
And just to clarify, we've never seen this guy. Just from a cutscene, we've only seen this guy.
No, that's the third one. That's the bigger one. This is the one you saw with the figure after the
giant corruptor.
The giant corruptor exploded. This is
Okay.
the one you saw with the purple
he was
figure.
with the lady.
He's the one who grabbed the giant's corruptor core.
Yup.
It is rude
Bro.
to sneak up on a person like this. He closes the book and tosses it to the side.
Fists go up. It's you again.
Oh, please. You think I would you think I would let you find me and not expect you to throw hands, big man? Come on, let's talk. I don't raise weapons against you, you don't against me. Besides, you have a job to do, and I would hate to get in the way of that.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, just a minor investigative work, looking around, seeing the sights. The famous city of Lolis. I have been told so many stories about this place. I just had to go see it for myself.
Bullshit. What are you doing here?
Looking for whatever the Duchess might have left behind.
And what are you hoping to find?
Oh, please, such information. Why would I just give it to you? We only just met. Team overtime, though. You have been sticking your nose where it does not belong.
If anything has to deal with corruptors, it is our business.
Oh, please. You and every other crackpot with a weapon and any form of fighting skill. Why can't you all just accept that corruptors are part of the natural world now? They're here to stay. You can never get rid of all of them. You don't even know where they come from.
I don't think the way that y'all are using them is natural in any way.
True. However, evolution always takes various forms.
This city is a prime example as to why corruptors can't exist anymore.
Please. This city was doomed long ago. Too much positivity, too much hopes and dreams. Don't incorporate dreams and plans and actions. It only winds up getting you disappointed.
Zach, I always gotta check. Does Oryx feel as if he is in danger in the presence of this guy?
This man has not drawn his pistol or his rapier. With the distance, you could probably close it and get a nice good sock in before he could even draw either of those.
I'm gonna kind of like side eye at Beau and Aryax. How do you guys feel as if that we could do this?
Are you asking the player?
Yeah.
Aryax
I'm asking you guys. Like, does it? The last thing Oryx wants to do is put you guys in a place that you don't want to be in.
Listen,
So
the last time that like we tried to like kind of jump someone that was leagues above us in the first dungeon, like it was unfathomable how much more powerful he was. And if this guy, I think the fact that this guy is not even drawing anything should be ample information that he has absolutely no faith in our ability to beat him at all. And he's probably stupidly strong.
well, that's exactly why I asked. Zach, you know what I'm trying to ask?
Yes,
And,
I understand
like,
what you're trying to ask, and I will state that from what you can see, his stance is full of openings. He's not standing like he's ready to fight. He thinks he's just having a conversation with you. His guard is down. If he is strong, he's not ready for a fight.
I think that's the most unnerving thing, is that he knows, like, we are his enemy, and he has no...
I know, and like Oryx is, out of anyone, is usually the most careful about this type of stuff, but it's a very touchy
It's enticing.
situation.
It's enticing.
It's not enticing. It's just it's a different situation at the moment.
Yeah. Like, I'll just let it be known, Aryax has had his hand on his sword for the whole fucking time.
Okay,
Like, he's ready for something to pop off, but he's like... As soon as he sees Oryx's eye, he's kind of looking back at him like... Kind of shrugs, almost like... Up to you.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna look at Oryx to see how much does this matter? How ready are you?
In most scenarios, he is usually super careful and wants to assess at all times if this is something that he and the group are able to accomplish. But it's kind of thrown out the window a little bit just due to the fact that this is his city. And he cannot and will not just stand here and let someone like him be here in the first place.
Right. Well, Beau will put his hand on his hip and nod at you.
Okay.
Tell us your real reasoning for being here, or else you're answering to team overtime.
This city has proven useful, and we think it can serve one last use. When we rip out its heart,
What do you mean by heart?
that is for me to know and you to figure out.
That answer's not gonna cut it.
Oh, please, you're gonna take a swing at me?
Say I won't right now.
Please. Make my day.
In most scenarios, I would know. I would know right then and there if it's a fight that I can't handle, and if it's not, I know when to turn and leave. You're in my city. I am not gonna let someone rotten as you stay here.
Is that why you
Last-
ran away?
I'm a bigger man than you. Last chance.
Bring it on.
Well, you heard him, guys. Consent. And he just starts walking forward.
Fuck.
All right, give me a second.
Bam.
We got
Good luck,
consent. We got consent.
No rolling the hit yet. I need rolls for initiative, please. Nice try.
This,
Beau's like ready. Beau's like,
This
I'm gonna
is
fuck
going
this
to
dude up.
go-
Beau's got the hair
immediately.
trigger ready.
Oh, should
this
we
is- this
map
is
or
gonna
whatever,
go
Zach?
horrendously.
I don't
Probably.
And
know.
yet y'all yelled at
You have
me.
no faith.
Yet y'all yelled at me for trying to punch the hunter.
Yes, please go ahead and roll for initiative. I'm quickly gonna grab some music.
Are like selecting our token on like this
Yeah, select
board
your
right
token
here.
on the map. There's no map for this, and
Oh,
Beau, I've been noticing it even like when you select your token, it's not
Wait,
been
what?
giving it to you. I'm not Beau, Oryx.
Yeah,
Oryx.
yeah. What the fuck?
It's weird.
That's you know what? I never updated my token off of the old sheet to the new sheet. It just kind of brought itself with it from the old sheet. So maybe I just have to like. We'll do it. I'll do it after this session where I give it a new token, and maybe it'll like fix itself.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
All good, all good.
If you give me a turn, I'll just type in my thing.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I only have one other initiative ad, so. Give me a second. I have a lot of tabs open on YouTube right now, so it takes a while for things to load.
da, da.
Just go to the map. On Oryx. And turn. You rolled a 5. And I'm just gonna quickly.
I'm sorry, God. I'm not performing very well.
It's okay. It's okay. We're all good.
I wish y'all luck. Please stay alive. I do not want half the party to die. I have faith, but also
don't.
bad.
I don't know.
I trust
Oh,
you.
okay.
Like,
I don't want to
goddamn
come
well.
out of the door to like everyone just dead.
Actually, no. I completely forgot. I don't need to do this for him. There we go. All right, so. Aryax, you're the first to react as Oryx takes his first step forward, ready to swing. Please roll whatever you're going to do. Roll to hit. He's 15 feet away from you.
I think as soon as he sees what's going on, as soon as the sword starts coming out, I'm casting Smite on my blade to fucking just automatic, and then just 2 attacks. Fuck it, why not?
So you're closing the distance and swinging at him, or are you using the chain? Okay. All right, closing
distance swinging.
Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
All right.
Just checking. We didn't get a long rest at any point.
No.
Okay.
18 to hit, and then let me just roll again for the other hit. See if it does or not. 21 to hit.
Okay. Neither of those are going to hit.
Ugh.
As Aryax,
All right.
you swing, and when your blade passes, your blade's about to like cleave right into his torso, and his entire body turns to ash.
Bro, you got a Logia?
Essentially, it appears that his body is made of ash. And, you swing again. You can't cut ash. And you can't burn it either.
Well, shit.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, unfortunately, that is the end of my turn.
Now, there is a reason why I did not put an initiative turn on for this guy, because combat with him works a little bit differently. He doesn't get a turn order. He's going to use his first reaction to make his hand corporeal and stab Aryax with his rapier. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
That barely misses by 1. I'm at 19 for AC.
Okay. Aryax, you swing twice and miss, and you can see his like ash form like dissipate into like a cloud around you, and you manage to hear the sound of him drawing his rapier out, and it becomes corporeal again, and you manage to just spin around and block it right before it pierces you through. It runs you through. You hear his voice from all around, all three of you. Well, it appears you all have some passing skill. My apologies, I will take you all more seriously from now on. And he's going to reform, probably now in between. So he's 5 feet away from Aryax and 5 feet away from Oryx and Beau. And he's going to turn to Oryx and Beau and like do the hand thing, like bring it on. And is now Beau's
Aryax,
turn.
what happened?
I have no idea. I just heard him. That's how I barely was able to defend myself.
Alright.
Okay. Well, he's 5 feet away from both of us. I'm gonna make it so I'm flanking. So, advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, wait a minute.
And I think that explosive should do something to Ash. If not, freaking fast bullet projectiles. But let's see, I guess.
Go for it.
Ugh.
Go ahead.
I think I know what's about to happen. Oh, okay, never mind.
So that doesn't hit.
Nope.
Second wind.
Oh, you fucking yeah! You lost some health. Oh no.
20. No.
That's a roll to hit, not
That's
second win.
the roll to hit, buddy.
You mean are you using action surge?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, action surge. My
Oh,
fault.
okay.
Second wind. Action surge. And it doesn't matter anyway.
Yes.
15 and a 20 doesn't hit.
Yep. Hey Aryax, make me a dex saving throw.
Fuck. Oh, 24.
Oh, you're good. You see, Aryax, you see Beau aim his gun, and you realize what's going to happen, and you manage to dive out of the way as soon as he turns to ash, and the blunderbuss scatter shot flies through him and hits the wall where just behind where you were standing. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Use it.
You almost hit your friend.
Okay, that was almost good thing I recognized that may not work. Okay.
Physical attacks don't seem to have much effect. Do you guys have anything that can try and hit him that's not exactly, you know?
I might. Just give me a second.
Got the pixie thing.
Beau. 1 second. Let's turn to Ash. Beau!
Yeah.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Excellent. As you see, you're not able to react in time. As you see his hand reform with the revolver in hand, bam! A gunshot rings out as you take, oh, not too bad, 8 piercing damage from the bullet as he fully
I have
reforms.
resistance to all ranged attacks. It's 4.
Yep, 4. So it basically it's being hit with when you're wearing a bulletproof vest. Like the recoil hits you more than the actual piercing stuff does. But damn, did that hurt. How would you like it if someone shot you? Oh wait.
You're so high and mighty with your intangibility. Fight us like a man.
There's no such thing as a fair fight. Now then, you, Punchy Man. Come on, give it your best shot. I want to see if our little brother has figured it out yet. It is your turn, Oryx.
Brother.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
He gets... Oryx usually keeps that calm demeanor. He gets angry at that comment, and he just flares his tusks out and his teeth, and he just, he's gonna run up and he's gonna attempt to attack, and he will be using a Moxie point to do the old one too. I'll be doing 3 attacks, and I'm going to be putting
since you have extra attack, do you mean 4?
Ah, you're right. Thanks, pal.
You're welcome.
I will be putting 4 charges then of the Ring of Sunlight into this. So I will be doing a mixture of bludgeoning, force from the my kinetic wraps, and then radiant damage. So hopefully force or radiance can do something here. And you said I'm flanking, right?
No, because Beau and Aryax are both 5 feet away from him, so you won't be able to get flanked.
Zadriel is here with us, so I don't know.
You did not have him to move on your turn.
I did not.
So
maybe next turn.
Oryx, you do not have flanking.
Okay. Alright. Punching 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. The 22 will hit.
Okay. We'll take it. Oh, my... Okay. Sorry, my unarmed strike is acting like it's a, it's someone else's unarmed strike, so it's only gonna... Says it deals... Do I deal bludgeoning damage?
Yes.
Or no? Oh, I do. Okay. Add 5 to that. Because it should be...
15. Yep.
It should add, yeah. So 15, and then a d6. Sorry, I didn't realize there's a lot actually missing from my sheet. I'm gonna have to fix this afterwards. Sorry.
It's all right.
I'm just gonna roll it here. All right,
That's
16.
Was it adding both the? 1 second. Okay, hold on. Why does it say 6, 6? Well, let me look at the details.
Oh, hang on. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Don't worry about that. So that should actually be... All right, give me a second. Sorry. It's going to be advantage 1, D... it's not even a D6, it's a D8 plus 5 roll.
7
Okay, sorry.
plus the
It's 7
roll-
plus 4 plus 1.
So 11, 12. Okay. Oryx, you're in a fit of rage. You rush at him, your fist glowing with the ring of sunlight's power. And obviously you can't see what's going on behind the mask, but he seems to visibly recoil as he sees that glow. And you can kind of hear him like grunt in pain as the light touches him. And right as before he can turn to ash, you can see definitely a singe appear on him from your ring. But then he turns to ash in time for the bludgeoning and from that fist, and then you swing 3 more times, but he's already transformed.
Okay. He hates the light, that's for sure.
Indeed I do. But you are certainly a disappointment. You really need to work on understanding what you're becoming more.
Shut the hell up.
Well, if you won't listen to me, I'm sure you'll listen to someone else. But, as much as I would like to continue this, I know I can't win a fight in this conditions. So I'll be leaving now. And he's, instead of attacking Oryx, is going to cast Misty Step to the stairs. And
I'd like to use my reaction to do an opportunity attack.
Misty Step provokes no opportunity attacks.
Oh.
Okay.
So he's Misty Stepping to the stairs, reforming, and you see him salute all of you and run up the stairs.
We run after him.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to at least.
Yeah. Yeah, let's sprint.
Yep.
Okay.
I can cunning action dash, so I actually have 60 feet of movement.
So you'll be up the stairs first. Beau, you're up the stairs first. You may make me a perception check with advantage to try and locate him.
Dirty 20.
You see him running towards a sewer grate. He's still in his regular form, though. I'm going to give you one chance to take a shot at him and deal some more damage.
How far away is he?
He is 60 feet away.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Would the pixie gun do anything?
No,
Like,
it's
could it
15
stop
foot
him?
cone. 15 foot cone.
Damn.
That's what I was gonna use because light, but he's 60 feet away. I have to shoot him. All right.
Rolled hit.
A 22 hit, but a 21 didn't. So I need to roll a 13 or higher. I think it's doable. It's doable.
Doable.
Come on. No. Dang.
Damn.
Fortunately, that misses. And
Can I use a lucky coin?
sure, you may call it heads or tails. One is heads,
which
2 is
number
tails.
what? Heads.
Okay.
Are you doing it?
Yep. No, you're doing it. You roll the coin. Roll D2.
/R1D2.
Yep. I want a 1.
Yes.
Damn.
Unfortunately, you fire and you already know you're going to miss. You pull out the coin, flip it, think in your mind heads, and when you catch it, you look at it, it's tails, and the bullets still fly by him as you see him jump up, turn into his ash form, and slip into the sewer grates.
Damn.
Son of a bitch!
I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have missed.
Now you're
It's not your
good.
fault.
I don't know what the hell he's made out of. I don't know if that's either magic or it's actually just him able to do that shit. But
He's
everyone all right at least?
he's such a coward. Yeah, I'm fine. He's snotty about it too.
I will
Or just
note.
like white knuckle gripping right now.
I will note that in this particular case, one second, I got to switch up the music for you guys. I will note that Oryx's intuition in this case was head on. Had he not had that weird ability, you guys would have stomped him. But you got some key information on how to actually hit him.
That's huge that you had the radiant stuff.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna use my breath attack on him, see if ice would work.
Yeah. Well, so we have a hypothesis it's light. Might just be radiant, but would fire not count as light?
Is this in game or out of game? Sorry.
No, out of game. I'm exact. Just so we have like.
So you would note that
information.
the searing smite from Aryax's attack did not affect him. So
okay.
Your hypothesis. So either the fire doesn't count towards his whatever he's immune to when he's transforming, or it's just the fact that it was radiant damage.
That's what it's either it's radiant damage or it's light in general, and we don't know. And I feel like fire would count as light, but I don't know. You know.
Yeah, because if the physical stuff didn't work, then maybe due to the fact that it was radiance and or light was present, that allowed both my bludgeoning and my force damage to also connect with the hit.
Yeah.
So
it's almost like I have to go past a barrier and then you can wallop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will now quickly transition over to Marl at Olivier's house. Is there anything, while your friends are gone, is there anything you would like to do while you're just alone? You know, Lorelai's sleeping upstairs, and you can assume Olivier's up there as well.
See if you can make a little snack.
Okay. You walk into the kitchen. Same thing I told Saghoon. There's the basic necessities in there. Nothing too fancy, but there's enough for you to make some form of meal for yourself. You can see what I explained last time. There's 2 sets of everything. Chairs, utensils, cups, everything.
I'll make a sandwich.
Okay. You make a basic ham and cheese sandwich for yourself. Yeah, it's a good sandwich. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I noticed there's 2 of everything.
Yes.
I want a chance going upstairs to see if I might be able to talk to Olivia.
Okay. You head on upstairs. Set to load. Here we go. And you get up. You know about the tripwire, so you can step over it to make sure this cannon doesn't fire at you. And same with this cannon's tripwire. You can hear Lorelai sleeping through a cracked open door in this room right here. And you can probably surmise that the creaked open door right here is Olivier's office.
I'm not Arthur. I'm not gonna barge in. Knock, knock, knock.
Okay. You go ahead and knock on the door. And you hear, what is it?
You got a second to talk?
I've got nothing but seconds. Come on in. You walk into
And
the
he comes
office,
on
and
in.
it appears to double as a studio and a workspace. Half the room has a desk and bookshelf set up, while the other half is covered floor to wall with cloth tarps to catch any spilled paint. You see 2 blank canvases sitting in front of Olivier as he's currently sitting with a palette in one hand and a brush in the other. I haven't spoken with you yet? Okay, what do you want?
How long have you been around these parts?
Years. Most of my life at this point.
So I'm guessing since before the Draco Lich.
Long before.
You went to Aragon?
Nope, never had any reason to. Don't like sand, if you can believe that.
You must love what's come of it now, then, huh?
Place
Well, beyond
terrifies
the
me beyond
obvious.
anything.
Is it bad of me? I still want to go out there.
It's suicidal, but who am I to stop you? Your life's your own.
The reason I ask is I grew up out there.
Figured.
Yeah.
Carry yourself like you've lost everything.
Yeah. I probably,
Why go back out there? Remind yourself why you lost it all.
I've lost more than just Oregon and my home there. Made another life for myself outside of it. Lost that too. Can't really go anywhere without memories and reminders. And like he'll place a hand on the anchor tattoo on his chest.
Mm. So, doesn't answer my question. Why are you trying to go back there? Trying to end it all so you don't lose anything else?
No, I still have things to fight for. I'm not gonna go back out, but it still is my home. Even destroyed and warped as it is. Doesn't it? Doesn't anybody have a desire to want to go home?
Pretty sure if you asked any of the people who got out of this place, it'd be a no.
I get that. For a lot of people, though, this is all they've known. Trying to get out, experience the world, see how things are different. Better in some ways, worse in others. You and I knew a time before all of this.
Yeah.
Marl knew a time before this.
And it's never coming back.
Unfortunately not. It doesn't mean we can't fight for a future.
You're right about that. But most of us will end up dying in that fight. It's a war you can't win.
Yeah, you can't win, but you can always make it easier for the next go round.
Sure.
This might be crossing a line here or there, so if you want me to shut the fuck up, just tell me, but everything down in your kitchen is in tubes, yet you live alone.
Yeah. So spares.
Yeah? Were they always?
No. Sometimes I have guests. Like you lot.
Right. Guess I'm just trying to make something where there isn't any. Been doing that a lot recently.
Trust me. I'm doing that too. There's nothing left here. Just an old house.
Well, you're still here.
Barely. Might as well be a ghost.
And that's the benefit of it. You're not. Not yet, at least. You still got some fight in you.
Fight's one word for it.
Sorry to take up your time. I've just had a lot on my mind since we got here. Just trying to.
You and everyone else. Lolis makes people think. Either makes them realize how good they've got it or how much they've lost.
It doesn't help no matter where I go. I can turn to the south and just see what once was my kingdom.
I'd say stop looking south then. But something tells me it'd be falling on deaf ears. For a man who talks about fighting for a future, you sure are looking a lot at the past.
I talk a big talk, I know, but it really doesn't help. All the reminders I've been having recently. When I applied for the Adventurers Guild, one of the questions we're asked is, where do you want to be in however many years? I didn't say anything big about fighting the good fight like I am here. I just said I wanted to be alive. I think these idiots I'm traveling with are influencing me in one way or another. Maybe I'm just trying to give people a little hope around here. Seems like that's the only thing you can do.
Sure. Hope. Well, you said you want to be alive. You picked the worst job for it. Not really helping the suicidal bit you got going on.
Yeah, probably not. Just kind of got used to the work after a while, and then Guild came around, started taking jobs from, freelancers, mercenaries, whatever you want to call us. So it's either get with the program or, I don't know, starve.
Couldn't just go back to fishing.
Could have. But I had already made my bed in that regard. Sorry to take up your time. It looks like you wanted to get some work done.
Yeah. You guys got
Thanks
your
for-
own problems to deal with. Focus on those
Yeah.
before you start looking into others.
Yeah. Thanks for letting us stay here.
Like
I'll
I
try to
said,
keep out of your hair best I can.
just don't have sticky fingers and we'll be just fine.
It's not me who you're gonna have to remind. That Genasi there. Any loose change around that's gonna disappear if you don't keep an eye on him.
Hmm.
Good luck with your painting.
Sure.
And he's, God damn it, Jackson. He just sends to our group, you want to square up, Marl? Yeah. And he's gonna walk on out and I don't know. He's not taking one of the beds. He's probably just gonna like sit down and rest up against the wall here.
You hear downstairs, Dwell and Saghoon arrive back. So, Dwell, Saghoon. There is one bathroom with one shower. Who gets it?
I mean, Doyle, you can have it first. I think you were more grossed out than I was with the sewers. And besides, I burn off most of the dirt anyways.
Thank you. I can barely stand the smell. Do we know if there's a laundry anywhere around here?
I didn't see any, but we could ask Olivier.
Alright. I probably shouldn't trudge through his house like this, though, so... But... Olivier! Like, Olivier!
You get no response.
Ah, damn. Alright, I'm trudging through the house. I'll be back down. And I'll go try and find him.
He's upstairs. In his office. You see Marl on the ground nearby.
And I will walk past him after that.
Okay.
Olivier,
What? Busy.
do you have laundry?
Yeah, it's in the bathroom.
Oh, thank Bottles. Thank Bottles.
Should have
Goodbye.
checked first. Said shouting my name and trudging through my house.
I'll clean it
You
for
fucking better.
you. I will go back down and I will take a shower.
Okay. Take a shower, do some laundry. Saghoon, you doing anything specific, or are you just kind of waiting for your turn?
I'm just sitting on the porch waiting for my turn.
Okay.
I don't want to trudge the sewage through his house.
Good man. Alright then. We'll shift back to Oryx, Beau, and Aryax. You guys, it's been about 5 minutes since the fight ended. Or should I say he ran away like a coward into the sewers.
Coward!
Indeed. You guys heading back, or what's your game plan?
I don't think there is anything else for us to find, so let's just go back.
I think I'm gonna at least grab the book he had.
He dropped a book?
Yeah, he tossed the book behind him when he like turned to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind. Oryx would definitely would have wanted to do that as well. Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't. I guess I did not know that. My
Yes,
bad.
tiptoe back through the ruins of the house and go back down the stairs and grab the book. It's a little singed and it definitely seen better days. Most of the pages are missing, but there's some left.
For any contents?
You open and read it right on the spot?
A brief look over just to make sure there was,
Yeah, there's
any
there's plenty of pages still filled. From the first page, you can definitely see Meryl's signature on it. This appears to be some form of journal or diary she kept.
Oh. Alright. I think this is her journal. It's probably not the best idea to read it right this second.
Yeah, we can probably wait on that.
Alright, before this place comes crashing down, let's go.
Okay. Guys, head on back to Olivier's house. By now, Saghoon, you've gotten your turn in the shower and gotten yourself, your clothes cleaned up and all that. You walk in. Saghoon and Dwell, are you kind of just sitting by the fire, or what are you doing?
Well, has started cleaning, I guess, and is probably actually without gloves because they would probably shrink in the wash, the kind she wears.
All right. Then you guys see Dwell cleaning up sewage footprints on the floor. And Marl upstairs, you would hear the others return.
I just realized Aryax doesn't have shoes. He's just in his bare feet. Oh, that's just kind of worse.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that's kind of nasty.
Damn.
Yeah. You're all back. Some of you a little shaken, but, relatively alright. I mean, Beau, you have a little bit of a bruise from the gunshot, but you'll make it.
It's very reassuring.
Did they leave?
I
Well, would
hope
be
not.
here. Saghoon, where are you?
I was about to put her phone-
I will be by the fire, and can I be working on my athletics or no?
Sure. We will. Unfortunately, that only counts during a long rest. So when you guys do take a long rest, I'll allow you to be working on your athletics. How's that?
Okay, sounds good. He's just doing some push-ups by the fire. Very, very weakly, though.
1, 2,
So mean. But yeah.
2.5.
Like, no, he's like completely drenched in sweat. You see him like come up from a push-up. 1, and he just flops to the ground.
You can go on your knees to make it easier.
He is on his knees.
Oh, I was gonna ask actually. Oh, Saghoon.
But yeah. Dwell, you kind of look up and see Aryax, Oryx, and Beau kind of have a bunch of ash on them, and Beau clearly, definitely took a shot. Y'all seem kind of. Are you guys like visibly a little shaken, or you guys just you guys went stone faced by now?
Like,
I-
Aryax has Zadriel in his hands, hits Zadriel on the back, and Zadriel just coughs up a whole bunch of ash. Just that's
I think
I'm
Beau
mad.
What
looks
the hell's
like
names happened to y'all?
Ran into one of the corruptor hybrids that we saw from a
You
while
what?
ago. The tiefling, one with the horns.
Well,
We're
glad to see
fine.
y'all are still in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But he managed to escape into the sewers. He's underneath the city.
That would explain why the sewers have been so overrun, I guess, right?
we found him kind of doing this ritual with an old seared book that
Met
I would assume has something to do with the corruptors.
was about to say, can I take a look at the book?
I mean, he took it with him.
It's Meryl's. No, he threw it. It's Meryl's journal. Just only read what's necessary. I'll toss it over to her.
Go ahead. Well, would you like to read it?
I will immediately stop cleaning and put, reading it.
The gist of it, the first couple of pages, the first few entries are written in a nice, neat, and bubbly cursive. And it details about 30 years ago. 10 years before the Draco Lich, or no, at this point, maybe 31 years ago. 10 years before the Draco Lich attacked
and destroyed Uragon. And the first day, Marl was put in charge of this city. Her earlier entries mention how happy she is to be running such a beautiful city, and how proud she is of the sense of community that's here, and how everyone supports each other, how everyone looks out for one another, and how she hopes to stimulate that environment to help it grow and to help it advance. And it looks like from a lot of entries are skipped over because pages are missing, but it looks like for a while she was succeeding in the decade that she had of peace, at least. You can see that she had made deals with merchants to open up businesses in the city. She had stuff in the works with the Merchants Guild to open up branches here. Same with the Mages Union, the Adventurers Guild, all of that. Then, Uragon fell. And obviously things started to go downhill. Marl expresses her concern and worry for the citizens and how she was in talks with opening up the gates to the survivors, especially since this was the closest city and the only city they could escape to directly from their home. A lot of survivors came by the thousands, all taking up refuge in the city. And as time went on, the refugees took a toll on the city. And with the king's orders to provide necessary but essentially free aid to those who lost everything, the economy plummeted because merchants could no longer make a profit selling anything. They had just had to give their stock away, and eventually they just started to leave. And a lot of people just kind of moved out of their homes because they couldn't go out into their front yard without there being like a swarm of people just kind of camping out there. And it was overcrowded for a while. The city was packed, and it's honestly a very depressing sight. The streets became dirtier because there was so much to clean, and it all just started to fall apart from there. As time passed, when the corruptors started showing up around Yovia, they came in swarms here. At first, the guard was able to handle it easily, especially when the refugees either started to try to go back to what was left of Uragon or go deeper into Alphium to try and find new homes elsewhere. But by then, there wasn't many citizens left, and the city just continued to fall into disrepair while the guards focused on trying to keep corruptors out. Eventually, though, and more dangerous ones started to appear. Eventually, the first breach in the wall occurred, and then another, and another, and another, and soon even walker corruptors could just walk up to the wall and just start tearing it apart, seemingly for amusement. Anyone who was left in the city, their homes were destroyed. Marl stopped charging any form of property rent, and any form of realtor also had already left at this point, because who would buy property here? And it just, as this goes on, and you start to see the journey, or at least bits and pieces of the journey that Lolis took to get to this point, Marl's handwriting turns from the beautiful cursive to chicken scratch writing that's almost barely legible. The last entry you see mentions how lost she is and how she would be willing to do anything to fix this city. Anything.
So it does not mention anything past that, and nothing about the ritual, I'm assuming.
No. I will note that it wasn't a ritual that was happening. That little white flame, that was just a reading light, essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's a depressing tale, but nothing to really do with the corruptor fella, I don't think. Nothing that would have aided him. Well, I suppose it does say that the Duchess would do anything to keep her city safe and protected. So maybe they're trying to get to her somehow.
I don't know. No idea what they're doing here. They said something about trying to get to the heart of Lolis. Something's under the city. I don't know what it is, but something's down there.
Well, I'm loath to say it, but I guess another trip in the sewers is perhaps necessary.
Yeah. There will be. Oryx, like, it's not that he looks like disheartened or anything. He's just kind of like somewhat wide-eyed while looking at you, like he's looking past you.
Now, I know you just basically saw a ghost, but pull yourself together. I mean, we still have stuff to do. What do you think you're gonna do looking like that?
You're right. Sorry. I'll shape up. I'm gonna go to the shower. Just walks past you.
Two of you need a shower, too.
But before, the two of us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's pointing to Aryax and Beau.
Yeah, I might. I can get last though. I don't mind.
Yeah, I can go after Oryx is done.
I'll be quick.
You're good.
As he walks away, I'll like tap him on the back and be like, "Listen, you're not alone anymore, right?"
I know. Thanks.
Now then, is there anything else anyone would like to do as night falls on the city of Lolis?
Oryx is like sitting in the shower.
Well, I'm TP rope while I'm waiting.
Yep, we'll get to that on the long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then, night falls. Well, you finish cleaning up the mess you made. Everyone gets a shower, get to clean their clothes, and go ahead and make arrangements to sleep for tomorrow. Because tomorrow you have the main reason you came here. The dungeon. What could be in it? Who knows? Well, I do. And I can't wait for all of you to find out. But that's a tale for next week. As Beau, since you need sleep, I'm only gonna let you add 2 hours of rope work.
I was expecting like next to nothing.
Yeah. And then
remembered.
Saghoon, go ahead and roll. I guess, what are you rolling? 'Cause it's athletics. Go ahead and roll me a d10 to try and see if you can bump up your level on that. You roll a 10, you're good. That is an 8. You're good. That is
Okay, Aryax might as well. He won't bother Lorelai though. He'll try to do it by himself.
Go ahead and roll me a
for his
d10.
training.
Nope.
5.
So we're getting a long rest.
Yes. Everyone, make sure you take the effects of a long rest, as you all will make your sleeping arrangements known. Most of you, 4 of you get beds. Well, 3 of you, not including Lorelai, because Lorelai's already swiped one. So
I think Aryax is used to the floor, so he'll kind of use his bag as like a pillow, basically. Oh yeah, I have a bedroll. Never mind. I just fucking take that shit out. sleep in it.
Aryax crashes on the floor. Which room are you gonna crash on?
Probably. Jeez, there's so many cannons. Jesus Christ.
There are two.
There are two.
I'll probably crash in this room.
Okay, on the floor. Oryx, are you sleeping in a room, or what's your plan here?
I am gonna be downstairs by the fireplace.
Okay. Downstairs by the fireplace. Marl, where are you sleeping?
He's just gonna chill out right here.
Okay.
I mean, he's already sitting here resting up against the wall. Why move?
Okay. Beau, where are you going?
I'll see what Saghoon and Dwell do, but if there's a bed left after that, I'll take that, but I'll let them take it if they want it.
Actually, there's
If
one,
not, I'll
two. There's 3 of you left, and there's 3 beds, so...
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I won't complain about a bed, yeah.
I'm assuming Dwell is going to take a bed in the same room as Lorelai, and then
Yep.
Aryax or Beau and Saghoon are going to chill out.
No, I want to be a creep in Lorelai's room.
Well, I was gonna sleep next to the fire, but then Oryx did, and then I don't know.
No. Dude, go for it. I don't care. He's just sitting, like, he's just sitting in the chair watching the fire. He's not, like, it's if you care, I don't.
No, Saghoon's basically like as much in the fire as he can without getting burnt.
Oh, okay, maybe he's not looking at the fireplace.
No, he's sitting staring at the fireplace in bewilderment at what he just witnessed.
Yeah, you're just staring at Saghoon.
Yeah, maybe not.
Well then,
It's
Aryax,
been a long day.
the bed is open.
I think it's kind of funny if he doesn't even realize if it's open and he fell asleep before someone took the bed. He's basically, after he did his study, he got so mad that he's like, stupid fucking mushrooms.
Paige, you were too quick with that meme.
No, Owen actually
was-
got it earlier
I-
than me,
Yeah, I was
unfortunately.
even quicker, but I sent it to the group chat rather than.
You were too quick with that.
I didn't even realize he did it.
You were too quick with that.
Can I just be let be? Is that fine?
No,
And not have
no,
a
I'm
me-
sorry.
a me-
I'm
a me
sorry.
period?
I'm sorry. I gotta poke you a little bit.
I'm gonna just open the image for our lovely viewers to see the glorious meme. Oh, it's so depressing. Oh.
God damn it.
It's accurate, but it's so sad. But regardless.
R.I.P. to
Dude,
Oryx.
I just realized the saddest thing is the slice of pizza.
That's so nasty. Sticks to the toilet. Oh.
Soggy and next
Slice
to the
of
toilet.
That's the saddest part of the whole picture.
Oh, but anyways, as the members of Team Overtime settle down for the night, take a little bit of a rest, finally heal and lick their wounds from their various battles today. Night falls over the city of Lolis, as the question remains, what's happening below the city? What lies within the portal, outside the walls, housing this B+ rank dungeon? What perils has Team Overtime left to face? Find out next time on Adventures of Avacia, Heavenless Sky. Goodbye!
Auf
Bye
Wiedersehen.
bye.
Laters.
See ya.
Don't eat pizza in the bathroom.